Also, it has just been proven that Maddie and Lucanus are actual soulmates. Because they both just talked about coffee. How did you get captured?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathous. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
You know what's interesting? I suddenly remembered when we came back to Antiva and we had learned that Katerina was killed. There was something sus about it. I don't know. I don't trust it. I think chat, I think it was an inside job. Oh crap, no, that's not the answer. Oh, damn it.
As a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
I didn't want to say that. I wanted to tell him, you know, make it home. Oh my goodness.
You haven't asked about Spite.
Damn it.
What I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
That's one of the reasons I like him so much. He loves coffee just as much as I do. I like that. Let me just... I was drinking my water when I accidentally pressed the wrong answer, basically.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Sarah knows for sure.
Okay.
When you have nothing but bad choices, better to take the one that saves you.
And now comes the rest of my life. Our life. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
There's just something about those Antevans. Like, they're so used to it. It's like, yeah. Logbook. Oh. Lucanus' logbook 1. Dawn, exercises, breakfast. Mid-morning, weapon maintenance, inventory. Midday. Oh my goodness. Meeting with Nev. I keep pronouncing your name wrong. And Harding. Soulless and blighted gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon, exercises. Meeting with Balara. Lighthouse and Diluvians. Evening, supper preparations. Correspondence with Crow. Nearing midnight, study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint to true time in the world. Honestly, Lucanus' artwork is absolutely gorgeous. Like, I've mentioned this during the last stream that I had seen the companions' artwork, and Lucanus was the one that stood out to me the most. Because it's so mysterious and you just want to know more about him. Dawn, exercises, breakfast, mid-morning, weapon maintenance, meeting with Neve, Harding and Valar. I really just need to pick one version. Just one version of pronunciation. That's it. Possible movement from gods. Midday meal search library. Late after the handwriting abruptly. A piece cut from the all. Golden stranded waves. Protection cage. Keep them out. Keep me in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Oh. Well, we know who that is. We know who that is. Is this... Oh, This is new. Letter from Solus to Algernon. To Algernon's son Tamer, general of the enlightened army, first among the Evanurs, ruler of Arlathan, who woke at the dawn of the elves. Taking a break. How long have you been playing, Birds? Have you been playing all afternoon? Or whatever time it is for you right now? From Solus, Spirit Breaker, second to Mythal, Fenharel the Dreadwolf, who is no younger. I ask you again to reconsider. To claim there is no difference between ruling as king and ruling as god begs the question of why you feel it necessary to claim such a title for yourself. Most of the people accept your rule. You have shackled their bodies. Must you shackle their minds in turn? There is much we disagree upon, but you must see that hobbling our people with such claims will limit their spirits and tarnish the gleam of your leadership. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Birds. Thank you. It's just not feeling all that great today. Hence why the camera's off. But other than that, you know, the need for Veilguard was bigger than my need to actually take some rest. So hence why we're here. Really looking forward to see more of the game, honestly. I mean, it's been I've been loving it so far. Just like an hour, it's 8:30 a.m. here. I see. Okay, that's not so bad. Algernon's reply to Solus, Spirit Breaker, second to Mythal Dreadwolf. Our Lord Algernon has received your words and will give them the consideration they deserve. Oh wow. Basically, we're not gonna listen. Rest well knowing our Lord Algernon is devoted to his people and their well-being and wishes for them to have lives of peace and abundance. Regards, Desmo, bloodbound to Algernon, keeper of his rights, on behalf of Algernon's son Tamer, crown of Arlathan, first of the firstborn, lord of the day and of the night, who woke at the dawn of the elven. Damn. Okay. You could have just ended at Desmo. That was fine, right? That was all we needed. Letter to Charter. Charter, yes, the trail went cold, but we haven't entirely lost it. Solus left us a little farewell note, so I'm not giving up just yet. Maybe it's gullible of me, but I know the Inquisitor feels the same. Solus isn't too far gone to bring back. If he weren't, he could have just killed us when he had the chance. That is true, though. I do feel like there's some sort of truth in that. He didn't have to save our life when he took back the Anchor, and he didn't have to warn me and Harding to give up. I don't think he wants to do this. So I'm taking the chance. Yes, I know. Don't put anything in writing. I don't want it coming back to haunt me. Okay. I love these artwork cards. These little tarot cards are so gorgeous. Is there more? Am I missing one? Apparently I am. We've read the rest, though. Yeah. I see it as a blessing instead of a curse. Really? What is this? Oh, that's the one we found. Chat, I noticed how much loot I missed in the ossuary. Because I've been playing the Rogue class off stream, so I never go past what we've done on stream. But I picked a different faction. And obviously a different class, Rogue. But I noticed how much I've actually missed in terms of collectibles in the ossuary, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Chat must have been shouting at me. There's a chest behind that pillar. You didn't clear out the red crystals. I didn't, because here's the thing that happened, right? I thought that we needed to venture on a little bit further to find a way to destroy those crystals, and then I forgot about the crystals. Because, you know, that's how my brain is nowadays. I have the memory of a goldfish, chat. I can look at something. Oh my goodness.
Don't have anything for you, or did you just miss me?
This looks amazing. I could be in here all day. Just sitting in a chair, reading a book, or writing. Oh, I love this. But yeah, I can turn around and immediately forget what I was doing. Apparently this is how ostriches live. That's me. Oh, I love this greenery. I get easily distracted. I don't know what it is. Wait, wasn't Harding in some sort of garden area? Let me just do this real quick. This is what I tend to do. Usually, like, I save before having dialogue with a character. Banter. I say dialogue. It hasn't done anything yet, though.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic.
Oh.
I could use some moral support.
Oh, I see.
I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Track. Actually, what I've been meaning to figure out, is there any button that I can press that immediately gets me to my journal when you use a controller? I guess not. Because on keyboard it's simple, but it's like... Okay. Finding ways. Help Harding practice her ability. Find an alluvian that leads to Arlathan Forest. What do you mean find an alluvian? We have an alluvian in our basement. Okay, let me just... Oh wow. Okay. So she is our first companion quest. An unfamiliar sense. Harding wants to get better using her strange new abilities and heads to Arlathan Forest for some much needed practice. Harding's stone sense is still new and unfamiliar to her. She hopes to gain more experience with her gifts. To Arlathan Forest for practice. So I think we'll do a companion quest first, and I will continue with... Oh, I want to go back to the Antiva and see, because if anyone remembers in chat who were here for the last stream, Rook mentioned something about how she wondered how the Antivan Crows were doing, so that she should check up on him. So I want to follow up on that. Maybe if you press a joystick or something. Maybe. Hordion! Hello, hello. Like, I'm playing with a PlayStation 5 controller, and the only thing that works for me is if I press the touchpad, but that brings me out to the map, and then I get the journal option. So I'm wondering if there was just a quicker way to do that. Because it feels like such a detour, if that makes any sense. Yes, goblin mode. I haven't quite gotten around to creating a... I guess like a chibi version of me, or a bit of a mascot idea for the channel yet. I have some ideas, and I actually did draw them, but I'm trying to figure out how to get that digitally. Like, I kind of borrowed Greg's tablet when I was over in Wales. But I just didn't have enough time to actually sit and figure it all out and all that jazz. So, let me just, what's this? Rook. The Atom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Oh, well, we need to head back to Antiva anyway, so okay. Let's help Harding first. Georgie! Hello, sweetie. It's good to see you again. How are you doing, lovely? Because I'm hungry. Haven't eaten anything yet. Oh, Hordion. Go get your snack. Everybody get your snack. Get your drinks. Ooh, okay. Shall we take Lucanus with us? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. I'm doing alright, sweetie, thank you. Feeling a bit, well, I'm actually, the truth is, I'm a bit ill today, so that's why the cam is turned off. But the need to play Veilguard was bigger than my bed, really. Hence why we're here. What have you been doing this weekend, Georgie, if you would like to share that with us? Hope it was a good one. Don't mind me, I'm also snacking chocolate at the moment. I mean, chat by now knows that I always eat on stream, right? Let me see.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Ooh. I went out with my friends last night for a few drinks, and today I'm recuperating and playing some Veilguard. That sounds like an excellent Sunday. Hope you had some fun yesterday.
We sail.
Sounds like you had a very good weekend.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
So is it that everyone smells something different, or? Okay. Interesting. I did, but it was so cold, so I feel like all of my muscles are suffering now. Oh no. It is. It has gotten quite cold over the past few days. Here in the Netherlands as well. I've been freezing my butt off. It's not funny anymore. And it's not even real winter. Like, it was only 2 degrees. 2 Celsius degrees.
Here?
Which, you know, it's December. And we don't even have snow. So it's like... It feels like I shouldn't complain, but I still complain about how freaking cold it is. Ow. Oh, dang. Okay. I wasn't even ready yet, you twat. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I wanted to actually ask Harding for help. Dude, can you back off a little bit? Holy crap. Whew. Yeah, I've had some practice chat. Mostly I've just been playing the Rogue off stream, as I've mentioned.
First the Crossroads Guardians and now the Antivan. Stay alert.
I love this little staff thingy we found in the ossuary. It's so pretty. Okay, so we need to go this way for Harding. How's your farm in Stardew going, Georgie? What are you working on today? Are you planting more crops? Are you aiming to get more animals? I wanted to say pets, but... well, it's not entirely wrong, but yeah. New exploration level unlocked. Arlathan Forest. The new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Ooh. Milking crops, planting cows. Oh yeah, totally. Lights in the distance. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge. It remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed in the war between the Evaners and the Forgotten Ones? Keeper Howen? Keeper Howen? Is it Keeper Howen from Dragon Age Origins? Or was it Inquisition? Wait, no, wasn't Howen from Inquisition? He's the keeper from the Dalish clan in the... Oh my goodness, what was it? The Exalted Plains? Interesting. It's going well. I'm very new to the game, about 20 hours played, and I don't know what is going on half the time, so I don't watch videos on it except for Kuba's stream. Oh, that's exciting though, that you get to experience Stardew for the like a very first new experience. I like that. The thing is, I used to play Stardew on my Switch Like, I have the game for my Switch. Bought it later for Steam as well to play with Bigfoot the Monkey. But I am in my 2nd year and I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing still. I have my ducks, I have my chickens, I have my cows, I have my piggies, but it's just... I think I'm just... For people that can create their farm, they can decorate it so well, like Kuba does, really. I don't know how to do that. For some reason... It just... I don't know. I can't seem to get it together, so I just play. I play how I want to play, and that's most important, right? As long as you enjoy it. That's the only thing that matters. But sometimes and Pinterest is very bad for this. I look up how I want my layout to be, so I kind of get my ideas for Pinterest. And then I see the other creations that people do, and it's like so insane. Same as with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Other people's valleys are so flipping gorgeous, and then there's mine. It's just houses planted everywhere with no direction, no decoration, you know, all that. I just don't have that. I don't have that spark, I guess. I heard Harlem, and immediately the Harlem Shake started playing in my head. Harlem. Did I say Harlem? My mind is infected by internet. I want all of the mods that Kuba has, but it's very fun. I love it. I have made myself not look at Pinterest as I did that with Animal Crossing, and it made me feel so bad about how mine looked. Animal Crossing is another one of those. I don't know where people get the creativity from. I mean, I love it, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, can I have some of that creativity, please? Oh, you heard it wrong. Okay. Starting to doubt myself there for a second, Fordian. Have you ever played Disney Dreamlight Valley, Georgie? Are you familiar with the game? What am I doing here? Ooh, I see, okay.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it.
The whole village, covered in blight.
From Aaron's journal, who's this Morrigan? Ooh. Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlathan? Ooh, oh my goodness. Okay, drama. Drama chat. After I wrote that, I asked around about her. Morrigan may be uppity, uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morrigan scary, I guess. They say Morrigan's an incredible dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic. She's a shapeshifter, she can turn into a dragon, she was advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. Wow! I think that's a bit too much. That's a little bit too much. She wanders in the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her. Well, it is true that she is a shapeshifter. I don't know if she can turn into a dragon, though. Flemeth was able to turn into a dragon. She was indeed the advisor to the Inquisition. I don't know about her lovers. That's her business, right? I'm not gonna put my nose in that business. But yeah, she is an incredible mage. I don't know if she was actually... I don't think she necessarily minded blood magic. I actually don't know. I don't remember. But apparently it's still not known that Flemeth was actually Mythal. I haven't. I'm new to gaming in general, to be honest, as I have only played Sims and Minecraft for the past 10 years, so I'm trying to broaden my horizons these days. It's so good. It is not necessarily like you're new. Like, you've played your games. Sims and Minecraft are games, right? But every once in a while, I like to go back to my valley and kind of, you know, mess around a little bit and place things in not right places. But it is a fun game. Yeah, it's kind of like your inner child that kind of makes a comeback, right? I'm hoping that they'll still add my favorite Disney characters to the game. One of them made its way in. That's I absolutely love. But I'm hoping they'll add some more. I think they came out with a new expansion recently and new Disney characters as well. So I'm hoping eventually somewhere down the road.
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before, the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
I love how she explains this.
I thought you'd like that.
Yeah.
I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Ooh, Harding be badass. I'm back. Only took me another 30 minutes to actually get out of bed. But I got my coffee and I got my breakfast. And now I'm probably going to end up loading Veilguard. Yes. Yes, do it. Come play Veilguard with me. And also, you guys can see it. But I'm giving y'all a cheers with my with my cup of water. Honestly, though, I wish I could have coffee. I wish I could. It would be decaf, but it's still the same thing, kind of, sort of, little. No, let him come over. Let him burn. I told you to dodge, but, you know. Is that a... What is that? Poisonous flower. There we go. Yeah, maybe we should just start with one thing at a time, though, Hordian. Like, emulators is a whole different thing altogether. Okay, we need to be here for Harding, so let's go this way. Help Harding practice her ability. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities and has to Arlathan Forest for some much needed practice.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
That's fair.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain is going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Ugh. Awkward.
No, keep trying. Maybe use words, I don't know.
Maybe if you used words.
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Basically.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst!
Oh.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Mm-hmm. You're protecting someone. Ooh, just relax and have fun. I think wanting to care, like protecting someone, is a pretty strong emotion to have. But if you have to, like, dip into that every time you want to use your magic, is that useful, though? Maybe.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have...
There you go.
I could have protected the people who matter.
You wanna talk? Don't blame yourself. Look at what you did. You can't save everyone. Oh, what do we do? These are the most difficult decisions to make.
You can't blame yourself for everything. It'll destroy you.
Some thoughts just come. They leave their mark, even when you push them away. I just have to concentrate on the people I can help.
There you go.
Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
You'll be fine. You'll figure it out.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
Ooh. Okay.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Let me just pick this up. Actually, Hordia, now that you mention it, I thought about this before I started the stream, so that's funny. I'm thinking of making a sort of like a tech support channel on the Discord. 3 minutes isn't so bad, right? I'll have chat. No, I did no stretching. I did absolutely nothing but sat here. I know, very bad. I'm just waiting for the ads and answering messages. So I did something. I answered messages. That's what I did.
Right.
Well done.
Interesting. I like how she did the little fist thing in the air. That's cute.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Okay. Interesting. Shoreside ruins. I didn't mean to bring all that down, but okay. I'm sure she can. Need to be a little bit closer. Oh, there we go.
Heard ya.
Oh no, not at all.
You're getting good.
I love how she does the little victory fist in the air kind of thing every time she succeeds. That's very cute. Hope you've been okay. Hope you've been well, Paler. Oh my goodness. Sorry, chat. I can't talk today. This is what it seems like.
Got it. There you go.
Oh, she's so cute.
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Over here.
Let's take it easy, one step at a time.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud.
No, it's all good.
Get back to it. Practicing.
I think it's interesting. Because she has the connection, considering she's a dwarf, she has more connection to the stone. So it does make sense that she kind of senses what kind of material it is.
I'm on it.
Let's find a couple more.
Alright.
Of course.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
Cute. I've been good, thank you. Just got the Skyhold in Inquisition on my Nightmare. Nice. There we go, Pela. Let's go. Let's go. I hope it's not isn't because I struggled on normal mode with the glitches that I was experiencing in the game. How is it on your Nightmare run so far? Like, is it something that really bothers you, or can you find ways around it? I mean, I lay on the floor during ad breaks, absolutely no judgment here. Hey, sometimes the floor is a very comfy place, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that.
Leave it to me.
I like to sit on the floor.
Look, you got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What?
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Okay. It's been difficult but very enjoyable. Only major bug I've experienced is Cassandra hiding in a cliff in a fight. Oh my goodness. That doesn't sound like Cassandra at all. Cassandra would not do any hiding.
Over here, Hardy. We need to move quick.
What? I have no idea.
Someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, I can hear
We
that.
need to go.
I hope that is the only glitch you'll kind of run into though, Paler, because oh my goodness.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
It does sound like it's coming from there, but I want to look around still. Because, again, like I said, I've missed so much in the ossuary. It's like, oh. I missed an amulet. I missed a weapon, I believe it was.
Move this rock.
So annoying. Wrong button. Hello, hi. If you're new to the channel, I always go the wrong way and I press the wrong buttons, okay? That is kind of... How do you say that? It's a habit on this channel. It's run very well so far. 1 or 2 frame drops, but that's it. That's not so bad.
There he is. Let's hurry.
Could be worse, right? Oh, that was awkward.
Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
Oh, he's a human. And I say that because most of the Veil Jumpers are Dalish, if I'm not mistaken. Not while Hardy is here. Are you alright?
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
What is going on?
Nodding.
Do you hear that?
No.
Hear what?
He doesn't hear us anymore.
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
Interesting. After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlathan Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on our excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answer she seeks. Ooh, pretty. 20% critical damage. Critical hit versus bleeding enemies. Add 1 stack of bleeding. Oh. Okay. Yeah, why not? But yeah, I ran into... thinking of kind of issues we ran into when we were playing Inquisition. I had enemies avoiding my... I say avoiding. I had enemies not being drawn by my tank. I was unable to pick up loot during certain times. And a bunch of other things that I don't really remember at the moment. I had my companions freezing every once in a while, so during battle they would just freeze and I would have to unfreeze them or unstuck them by taking control over them, and then oh crap, no. And then making them jump or something, and they would eventually find their way out of it. But it was very annoying during crucial battle moments. Don't do that. So I hope you don't run into anything like that, because ugh, it's so annoying.
I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything? Stop. This isn't you. It's the Mia. Please stop. Stop.
Oh.
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
Trapped. Can't get out. It hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please.
Wow.
Quiet.
She sounds tormented.
Spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me.
Oh, this is so sad though.
Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns. Oh, it burns.
Discover the fate of the clan's mementos.
Touch it. Why did I bring it home?
Oh gee. Okay. There was also something about this. What was this? Worn inscription. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye. Find the key in the owl's cry. Owls, excuse me.
Huh. A giant owl.
Yep,
Must be
that's an
something
owl.
to this.
Do we need to raise... Oh, there we go.
You got it.
Let's take a look here first, see what that... Oh.
Any ideas what that does?
I've come across ancient elven artifacts before, but they're usually broken. Some of this looks brand new.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins. Veil jumpers have seen things like this pop out of thin air all across Arlathan.
Guessing that would be for Balara, who isn't here right now. Wait, no, I want to do one thing at a time. I don't... Oh, dang it. We're being overrun by side quests already, chat. Or maybe not. Am I on the platform right now? Well, what is it that you want me to do here, then? This area is gorgeous, though. Oh my goodness. Because that couldn't have been it, could it? I am confuzzled. Okay. Okay, let's do the side quest first. There is one here. Oh, is that a truffle? It's a pure ore, never mind. Oh chat, I made a third rook yesterday. I know, very bad. He's handsome though. He is handsome.
Another
made...
statue.
Oh.
There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
I made a male Rook. And... he is an Antivan Crow.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Watch out.
Seriously? Seriously? Oh, I wanted to dodge.
Look at that.
Oh, that was some BS. Jeez Louise. I was wrong. These all statues, I can't pronounce the word apparently, are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Well, yeah, we found that out the hard way. Cool.
All these aqueducts. The ancient elves certainly knew how to build.
Yeah, that they did. Wait a minute. That thing flashing because there's a chest nearby that we can loot. The first time I've actually noticed that. A little chest icon above the quest indicator. Fast travel unlocked. Little chest. Coming curiosity. Trinket Valara. Okay. What else is here? Oh, hello. I think one of the things is over here. Yeah, so we need to go down anyway. Is this a wall that we need to break? Apparently it is. Oh, okay. That is why the thing was going off. I heard you made a Rook who is a crow. You heard right. You heard right, Lively. Yeah, I did. I was, when was it? I think yesterday I ended, because I don't play off stream past the point that we've, you know, played on stream. So when I was, I kind of had to end playing with the Rogue. So I was like, you know what? To feed the addiction a little bit, I'll just end up making a different character, which I did, and which I very much enjoy. Oh, you little. Oh, damn. So yeah, I ended up creating a male character who is based on, for those of you that know, who's based off a character from the Accord of Rick, what was it? Accord of Thorns and Roses with Akotar from the Akotar book series.
Another one of those owl statues.
I was like, why not? And I love how he looks. I'll drop some pictures in the Discord. More? Not that thing being booby trapped. So I will. I'm not quite sure. Cause I played to. Whoa, game! What the hell? Oh, chat, it's happening. We're finding the glitches again. Chat, we found one. I don't know if we need to celebrate this or cry. I don't know what's happening. What is happening? Give me back my game. Oh, shit. Oh. Don't trying to, Lacanis, but I'm also fighting the glitch boss, okay? What is that? Why can't I reach that place? There we go. What the hell? What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. No, I didn't mean to. Evanur's altar. 100 plus health? Oh! Okay. Wow. Interesting. Never had that happen? You mean the glitch? Well, I've come to learn that I have a tendency of finding the glitches in games.
I found something.
It's Sofa. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day has been well. It's a thing. I found so many glitches in Inquisition. Found a few in Resident Evil 3. It's a talent is what it is. Neatly folded notes. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear.
Give me 1 second. Shocking weapons. Who is this? Okay, we don't have one. I don't think it's something that applies to us at the moment, but
Right.
usually I'm really good about finding glitches, but the one I found in this one where I was infinitely falling through the game. Oh, that's also fun. Gee. It's just, we're just that talented, Maddie. That's what it is. I know they are. There's something happening behind me and I don't want to know yet. Ooh, I missed that one. You got it. You got that one. I'll give it to you. I'll give that to you. I do love these finishers, though. Let me just grab this real quick. Not a booby trap. Are we ready? Oh, this seems like a not so good place to be. It's not on the pile of bones. We always have company. We have each other. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Did I miss a chest? Oh? Or is that the chest? It is, isn't it? Magister's Bargain. Duration ability. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Oops.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
That spirit could have sensed what happened here.
Oh, no, no, no! Damn it, come on. I was standing on a part of the ship. Good lord. Fine, there you go. Better? Okay, so we found 2 mementos. A little bit more information as to why the Dalish spirit is losing her mind a little bit. Ooh. No, 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 no.
Here we go.
Where'd he go? Oh shit, that was way too close. Sorry, Harding. I wonder who our tank is going to be. I am curious about that. Oh, snap. I should not be looking at chat. Not be looking at chat in battle, that's not good. I don't know what you were pointing at, but it was not the right direction. Oh, you little... Fine. Can we just... Are you serious? I know, trying. Is it sundered and sundered? Well, 1, 2 sundereds. Oh, never mind. That was way more intense than it should have been. Honestly. Wait, let me double check before we continue. Why is that one not doing anything? I'm a bit confused about that one. Oh. Pull the lever, Crunk. It's not the wrong lever, chat. Would you look at that? Do I want or need to be here right now?
That's a problem.
No, not really. Lucanus is very eager.
End it quick.
Impressive, Rook.
That the last of them?
It looks like it for now.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
That did not go well, did it? Ripped page. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things were the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame. Ooh, well, okay.
Couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Heavy. I wish we had a search bar thingy option like in Inquisition. Oh. Come on. Oh, I thought Harding was one of the demons. Oh, gee. up there. Why?
Those statues don't look right.
They aren't statues. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
It's interesting to me how she thinks those were statues, because they weren't to me. It's like some sort of Pompeii situation happening, you know? Why do I need to go up here? Oh, hello. The architecture is gorgeous though, isn't it? We can activate this one, but not the other one? So silly.
Look at that.
What happens if I open it? Because I don't trust this. Huh. Interesting. That was uneventful. I mean, I don't mind, but... Hello. Caretaker power hazards tomorrow. A predictive map, which is perhaps counter to the concept of a physical mapping, but central to Veil Jumper survival. Know where you don't know the danger is. Okay. Can we open this door? Oh, whoa. Battered bridge. We don't need to go here, but I kind of want to look. I want to have a look-see.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
A useful shortcut if we ever need it.
What? Is there anything worth going down here for? No, I don't want to battle right now. I just want to see if there's anything that we may find. I am going the whole different direction. I mean, that is what exploration is all about, isn't it? Oh, wow. This is how easily these type of games can distract me, because I just want to look at everything. It seems like urns. We know these. Oh wait, we're basically back at the beginning. Oh, okay. Well, might as well.
Trouble ahead.
There's always trouble ahead. Trouble should be our middle name, because we seem to find it so well. Okay, which way you're sending me? Because this is a little confusing. This way? It's over here. No, I actually didn't need that, but... What was that noise? What's happening? What? Yo, I can't see you, but you see me. That seems a little bit unfair, doesn't it? Back off.
Ranged incoming.
There we go. Oh look, another wolf statue.
Good work, everyone.
Ooh, flawless crystal. Okay. Is it here? Okay, yeah. I guess that's a yes. this doesn't seem good.
What's this?
Oh, ew. You got squished.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
Yeah. Okay. Did I miss it earlier? Oh, I did. Okay. Blood-spattered journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps. Okay.
Trees. They would have felt themselves being transformed by magic and could not escape.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it. So many dead. So many things left behind.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Of me getting sick, I just wasn't able to do that. Oh, wow. So yeah, I'm hoping...
What a horrible way to go.
I've never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
I'm used to plants that you eat.
The plants were still friendly enough. I guess that's changing.
No, it's not DHL. It's UPS actually. So I have the I have the box sorted and everything is ready to go. I just need to get it to the postal service. And hopefully I'll be I'm not expecting to have a new stream deck before the new year. You know, with all the craziness happening with Christmas shopping and all that. Postal services are going to be very busy. Hello, Nuggy. Little nugget. But yeah. I miss my stream deck. I really do. Like, I had it for 3 weeks before it started acting up. So I was like, really? Why? But, yeah.
I can't lose the Hala. We need the Hala. Oh, it is so dark out here.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It would be appeased with a simple gesture that makes it believe the dead are at rest. Spirits of comfort. Very empathetic, but not the brightest, according to Spite.
Oh, that is why we needed that. Okay, I see. Oh, crap. Why? I wanted to get clear, but we're a bit close to the poison right now. You get out. Game, what are you doing? Come on. Interesting. There we go. That took me way too long because for some reason my mouse didn't want to switch screens. But yeah. Poor thing.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalon. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
Oops, sorry, chat. Oh my goodness, that was actually my Dorian charm I accidentally hit.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome, sweet. You are very welcome. It keeps you busy, doesn't it, Maddie? It keeps one busy. Okay, what do we have over here? Detonates, overwhelms. I think this is not a bad one to actually raise. Adrenaline rush. What is adrenaline? I mean, I understand what adrenaline rush. Oh. Oh, okay. Dominate. Deals high barrier damage and applies knockdown. Okay, this one. Did I not press this? I did not. Hmm. No, I meant Harding. Why are you? Oh, I see. Interesting. $15 within 5 days? Oh my goodness. You know what's interesting? Usually my stream I don't have a lot of bots in my streams. I mod for my partner, the Bigfooted Monkey, and he has a lot of them. He also had a bot raid coming in once. That was intense. I think it was around 30 of those bots coming in, and the alerts were absolutely losing their shit, of course. But he usually has the most. I don't really have them as much, though I probably jinxed myself just by saying that out loud on the stream right now. But yeah, it's a thing. Also, Department of Nothing, how are you doing today? I hope you had a good weekend. Or are having a good weekend. Its primary purpose is to ban bots and protect from hate and follow spam raids, but it has a few other cute functions. Oh, nice. I can vouch for Sari as well, one of the most effective tools out there. It'll appear on Twitch. So it's like an, is it like an integration, or do you actually need to download it? Integrated. Ooh. Wait, what?
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear.
No download running. Ooh, nice. Okay.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends ere now.
Okay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Stop.
Strife knows her. Someone said she's a witch of the wild.
Listen, peanut butter is everything. Peanut butter is... I make no jokes about my peanut butter. Especially if it's peanut butter with jam or jelly, whatever you want to call it. Or peanut butter with Nutella. Like choco paste. So good. Because when you add peanut butter and choco paste, it's like you're eating a Snickers on bread. I am all about my weird food combinations. I've said this before. This is a safe space. Okay? Is a safe space. Which way are we supposed to go? We need to return to the crossroads. Can we actually travel there? Just like that? Oh, we can. There we go. Peanut butter and a pickled sandwich. We listen and we don't judge. Did you hear my brain go?
Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
Brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends, no matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Peanut butter and pickles. I have heard of this combination before. I've never tried it myself. I know it sounds weird, but it has a sweet and salty goodness. I can understand that though. But that is that whole combination, right? That's the combination that makes it so, and it, how strange it might sound if you tell someone peanut butter and a pickle sandwich. But it's just, I've never tried it, so I can't really say anything about it. But sometimes it's just the weirdest combinations that makes it very good. Like I like jam and salami. So jam and a salami sandwich is the same thing. It's the sweetness with the saltiness. But you can wake me up for a peanut butter sandwich, especially if it's toasted bread and it's warm and the peanut butter is melting a little bit. Oh my goodness. Like the amount of bagels with peanut butter I eat in Wales is it's unreal. It's my go-to breakfast when I'm in Wales most of the time. Not had that, but I'll try the jam and the meat. Yeah, give it a try. Maybe it's a new combination for you, and if it's not, then if it's not, you know, you tried it. I don't have any pickles, or else I would have tried the peanut butter and pickle sandwich. I will almost try everything, but there are a few things that I draw the line at. I'll be very honest. Like I used to work in a seafood bar. I have never tried oysters because no, it's not for me. Nah. It's just the one thing. I've tried mussels. Didn't like them as a kid growing up. Still don't like them because you know your food palate kind of it changes. Sometimes things you might not have liked in your childhood you like when you're an adult. So there are a few things like Brussels sprouts. I absolutely hated them as a kid. Now I love eating them. I prefer eating them with mayonnaise though. That is something. Oysters is understandable because you can get pretty sick. It's a possibility. It's there. What is this? Wait, what? It's all locked? What do we need to do? Oh, requires shop 2 rank. I see. Okay. So we need to sell stuff? Oh, damn. We have a lot of stuff to sell. I don't want to sell everything, so we'll just sell a few things until we get a rank up, I guess. I think. It's definitely the texture thing from yes. Now you have them in it, you know. Sometimes it also depends on how it's prepared. What was it? I can't come up with the name right now. Like we have in Dutch culture. Dutch culture is very known for their I don't think there's an English word for it. We call it stampot, so it's basically mashed potatoes with a vegetable stirred in it. These meals are mostly popular during autumn and winter. But there is one with sauerkraut, and I don't like it. I don't like the Dutch version of it. I didn't like mushrooms as a kid, still don't like them, but that's really more of a texture thing for me. Yeah, fair. I don't really. There are a few things that I don't like. I can still eat them, but I don't. You know, you don't make me happy with it. It's not like I'm going to leap for joy and be like, woohoo! We're eating this tonight, for example, right? There are only a few things. Oh, we actually need... we're not rank up yet. Maybe we need to do a little bit more.
Come back soon.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan Crows.
I see.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Yeah, I don't mind trying different things. Crow diplomacy dating from the Fourth Blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. Oh, well, okay. King's Draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. A 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Atam. It is not the Atam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we're going to war. The occupying Atam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must content with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. Name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabby. Thea, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso, is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones who you can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Nettie, begin again. Oh, wow. One ingredient that I cannot eat at all is onions. That one skyrockets is my texture issues. Oh, really? An onion is in almost everything. Do you use like a substitute for it? Or do you just not add them to your meals at all? Because I know, you know, some people are also like, if you're allergic to garlic, then you need to kind of figure out a substitute that might give your food a little bit more flavor. Because I find garlic to be very important to add flavor.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. That's my point.
Ooh. The next March, Crow diplomacy signed in blood from a period after influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent never again. Oh, hi, sweetie. You got back home? Doing okay, how are you? You must have had a very busy day. I use onion powder, or I don't have them at all. That's a good one. So, yeah, like you said, it's a texture issue. It's not a taste issue. I see, okay. That makes sense.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
Oh, feisty.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Is that out of character?
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered that rata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would
but it's still killing, isn't it?
The Crows rule Antiva.
Okay.
And Treviso will be free.
Was it busy today? I imagine it was busy today.
Butcher Dothrata.
Oh wait, you just said it was busy. Sorry.
Fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful, And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't.
You know, where's the other guy? The what's his name? Il something. I don't trust him. He's giving me some sus vibes. Because how is it possible, right? How is it possible that the Venatori found their way into Thea's house where Katarina was, right? As they said during the last stream. And were able to kill Katarina just like that? Just right under their noses? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't. There's something sus going on there. I mean, I know we're now here for different reasons, but I don't trust this.
The gods care.
Sussy baka. See, chat is basically confirming it now. Don't confirm it, but I know.
Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
There's just something not right over with that.
Their own people.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
I also feel like it was to the way he responded, because I remember that when we went towards the docks to get on the boat to go to the ossuary, he was so pissed of the fact that Katrina had never mentioned that she had suspicion that Lucanus was still alive.
Sounds like you think.
So I don't know, there's some susness happening.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the siege.
Yeah,
The siege.
there's just something about that.
Complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Helping the Crows helps.
Also, where is the guy?
What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dearest. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Okay.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
I think I'm going to... Give me 1 second,
the
chat.
location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together.
No, I'm gonna leave it
Jacobus
like
will
that.
be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Okay, I thought of raising the chat a little bit because I saw I was clipping through the subtitles, but I don't actually know where he is. I never did figure out where he went during the cutscenes. Oh, okay. Maybe he was just lost in the sauce. Maybe that was it. Shall we take Nev with us instead of Harding? Because we've had Harding with us for a while now. I do love this though. This is so gorgeous. Honestly, I really love that they kept the tarot card type of artwork. Gosh, it's always so fun watching new players. It's like you're experiencing the game for the first time vicariously through other people who play Maddie. Because I can imagine that. Let's take Nev and Lucanus. That smirk though. I mean, I get it. I really want to see who the other companions are before I kind of go with a romance option. Let's save here, shall we? Just, because I feel like we haven't done that in a while. Well, it's not that long ago, but still. Long enough. There we go. Can we just go whichever way we want to go? Can we? Oh, we can.
Don't look down.
Oh, I won't. I want to see what's here. Oh, actually, are there any skill points that I need to give to Nev, for example? I don't think so. No, okay. It's more if it's fun watching them figure out these things on their own, but also being able to help if they need it. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, crap. Oof, jeez Louise. That must have been very painful to the shins.
Was your suggestion?
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
This is what I like about story-driven games, right? Is because I like to kind of, I guess you can say, go a bit Sherlock Holmes on the stories. Like, why is this character acting the way that they are? Or why is this happening? Or why did that character say this or that? It's the same that I also have this when I'm reading books. It's like, I get so sucked into the story that I try to figure out what is happening before it actually happens. I completely missed the plot twist in Inquisition that Solus was the one that, you know, put things in motion. But we'll go past that.
Got company.
I don't even know if we need to go this way. I just went this way because I wanted to do some exploring, but now we're here, and now we need to kick Venatori butt, so I'll take it. They're immune. Oh, wonderful. Okay. So we need to figure that out first. I'll take you, that's fine. Oh, for a second I thought it was an enemy, but it was just Nev. Jeez Louise. I didn't mean to do that. Stop, please. Stop. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Oh, that was so dumb. Yeah, but they really hit that well, honestly. Because I remember the very first time I played Inquisition, and what was it? This was before the DLCs came out, right? So that was a long time ago. Holy crap! And spoiler alert. I've been giving spoilers left and right, but okay. If you've yet to play Inquisition, I don't know what you're doing in a Veilguard stream, but just in case, and for anyone watching the VOD later. I remember the cutscene playing where he meets Flemeth, so he meets Mythal, and for all we know, she's dead, right? That happened, and I was like, wait a minute. What was... And her mentioning Wolf, and I was like, wait, what? Is the game for real right now? Like, is this actually happening? I was so confused. And then the DLCs were released, and Trespasser was the last one that was released. And it then became more clear. I guess it already was clear, but I was just so in denial. And I remember, right? I remember being so... excuse my French. I remember being so angry. I was so angry. I felt the actual betrayal. As if it was my life on the line in that game, or as if I was the actual Inquisitor rather than, you know, just being a video game character. It was insane. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. No. Dude, can you stop? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well. I do want some more spice, though. But yeah, the betrayal was real. They wrote that story so well. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. Now is not the time to do that. 0 seconds, 14 seconds. Okay, gotcha. Ugh. Focus. Damn it. I did not see that yellow thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know how we're going to do this. Wait a minute. I just noticed something. Oh, there was one right there. I could pick it up. No, I did not. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's nice of you to say because I was waiting for it. No, not when you do the running thing. Oh. Jesus. Now I need to look for potions that are not here, I think. And they don't have that. Yeah, never mind. We might actually die for the first time. I miss my death counter too. I am moving. Oh. Oh Jesus, he faces too. That's terrific. Chad, how do you set the bomb off again? Wait, let me recheck because I have no idea what's going on. Let me catch up real quick. That dragon girly, hello, hello! Oh, it's so nice to see you in here, sweetie. Welcome in. Hi. To be fair, he twist. Yeah, I went, the fuck, the man who broke my Inquisitor's heart was the one who started it all? Yeah. It is insane, isn't it? Just that. And then there were signs, right? Which made so much sense because he kept saying, you Dalish people, instead of addressing himself as a Dalish as well. Or just, you know, seeing the elven people as one of his kind, which he never did. And then the wolf and jaw piece necklace that he had, which I felt so stupid. I felt so dumb. It was like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Super low health, it heals you instead of it's just going into your inventory. I've noticed that. Very tired after work, but at least I'm home now. Oh, you rest up, sweetie. You get a cuppa or something, whatever it is you need to do to relax. Like a detonation? No, when you use your dagger, like he has the 3, I don't remember how to do that. Yeah, he has the 3 yellow thingies at the right side of his health bar, right? Isn't that when he's ready to detonate? I just realized you guys don't have audio, sorry. That was it. Because now it's gone. Okay, found it. I need to stagger his ass and I need to do it quick. Come on. He is staggered now. Go, 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 go. I'm trying to be as careful as I can because once we're stuck in a spell oh, that is not good. Once we're stuck in a spell animation, she's really... It's difficult to get her out of there. Oh no, we're getting a raid! Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second, lovely raiders, because, well, we're dying now. I wanted to say we're in a heated battle, but, you know, it's all good. Hello, you lovely people. You're just in time to watch me die. Let me see if we can actually, if we can do this. Revive? Wait, what is this? As you may notice, I play Veilguard on my PC, but I use a controller because I absolutely suck at keyboard and mouse. So, yeah. That's how we do it over here. Jack Cass, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate it. And like I said, if any of you need to de-stream, take some time for yourself, please do so. Because again, self-care is important. I'm kind of debating if we go back to redo that battle, or if we should just continue and focus on what it is that we need to do. Because I don't really know what it is we need to do here. I just went this way. I nearly killed myself. For those of you that are new to my channel, hello, hi. I always go the wrong way and I always press the wrong buttons, just so you know. It's a talent, chat. It's a talent.
That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends.
That wasn't where this was going.
Oh.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Oh my goodness. It is raining raids today. Holy crap. Hello, hi. Solar, hello. Hello, hello, lovely raiders. Oh my goodness. Solar, send me. Jeez. Well, it's raid. It's yeah. It's the Christmas of the raids. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping that I'll get a new stream deck soon, because my stream deck that I literally had for 3 weeks kind of shit itself. Like, as in, it mostly died, I guess, because it was doing all this weird shit on its own, right? Which is not what it's supposed to do. But it was doing that regardless. So I raised the ticket with Elgato, and they were like, you know what, you still have a warranty. Because like I said, I'd only had mine for 3 weeks. It was completely new. And so they're going to send me a new one. But in order to do that, I need to like send the one I have over first, which makes sense, right? Do we need to be here? I don't know if we should... Wait. Oh, we don't have to battle the Venatori. We just have to fight the demon again. Oh, that's kind of kind, isn't it? Sola, thank you so much for the sub, sweetie. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. What's happening? My tech always does weird shit of its own accord. It's like iRobot all over again, right? That's not how it's supposed to go. But then again, you know, are you really a streamer if you don't have any tech issues? Let's be honest. Not really, right? That's just how it goes. Okay, I'm kind of debating if we do the ads now, because if we do the ads now, then I don't have to worry about them, and all the lovely new people that just came in can actually see what's going on, so y'all don't miss anything of the gameplay. What do we reckon, chat? So we do the ads now, get those out of the way? See, it is, yeah, exactly. Soja knows what I'm talking about. I'm going to keep you tab while I get some things done. Great meeting you. Thank you so much, Ride or Die. You do whatever it is what you need to do. Take care, lovely. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah, hopefully see you next time. Thank you so much for sticking through with the raid. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, shall we do ads first? Alright. Let's do that. Yeah, we're good. Should be good. There we go. Let's try it again. I'll try it one more time. If we die, then I think that's just a sign to kind of continue. Okay. Let's not stick our noses in places they should not be yet. Alright. That was intense though. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of the mage class.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
I want coffee. Can I have a coffee? Yo, Mateo. Hello, how you doing? You doing alright, lovely? You having a good Sunday? There's a chest. Where is that chest that is showing up on the map? Oh, hello. Do we drop? Will we drop down here? What's going on? We can't reach that place though, can we? Let me check just to be sure. Or can we? Sneaky game. Okay. Ooh. Ow. That definitely put my knees somewhere close to my ears. Antivan Parade Helm. Ability damage -10. Ooh, the defense is pretty good though, but it's a heavy helm, and we are a mage, so it doesn't seem like that's the right thing. Right piece of equipment to go for. Oh. Goodness.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
I don't trust you.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, let's resolve. Sketches. I kind of don't want to. I'm kind of like Scrooge McDuck, right? I don't want to. Oh, hello. I do want you. Antivan Sprig. I don't want to spend money on decorations and stuff like. I mean, I want to, but I don't think that's the right thing to do right now. A child's practice blade with faded paint the color of old blood, singular but also somehow common, treasured by many an Antivan youth, but always lost when coming of age. I think I visited your shop. I have, yeah. You were the fruit lady. Who are you?
Greetings.
Oh. Oh, okay. What's this? Serpent of the Winter. The staff requires the finesse of a skilled mage to fully unlock its potential. Kind of seems like a weapon for Nev. Council of Spirits. When the Winter Magister and a spirit speaking through a veiny seer. perfume. Elfin artifact. Though I do wonder if it's like legendary valuable item. Oh, these are new. We have never seen these type of valuable items before. I just want to sit on my money is the truth for now.
From all over.
We need to go that way.
Cafe later? Good night for it.
Left the Cune to get away from Antam assholes.
Fish.
Now they're here anyway.
Fine.
I'm sure to have an opinion about that. Dun, 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 dun. I'll give you coin, that's fine. I want to sit on my money, but I'll give you coin anyway. Right. Okay. A cat! Chat, we can pack cats in this game. I'm over the moon. What is this? This is interesting. I'm gonna have a look around first. Like I said, we always go the wrong way here first before we venture forward. Because you never know. See, we could have missed this. The writ of free commerce. Reproduction of the decree exempting Antivan trade from royal taxation. Municipal fees remain but are rarely mentioned when merchants try to get similar writs passed in their home nations. Exactly. Instant 10-10. I agree. It is a necessity, right? Oh shit. Damn it, this is the second time, only now I actually watched it happen. The first time it happened, I had no idea what the hell was going on. Damn it. Plus I was reading chat when it was happening the first time, so I didn't even see the puff of green toxic smoke appearing.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some, assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Whoa, what was that? No valid companions? Oh. Okay. That's interesting. What do you have to say?
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship. Now Uncle and I are on the streets thanks to these Antam.
Okay, that was it. Okay. I was hoping you'd have a bit more information, but apparently not. I kind of am like, do we explore? Do we just don't get ahead of ourselves and ahead of the game and just go the way we're told to go?
I've been learning how to make Kunari foods. Maybe the Antam will be kinder once they've eaten some Iska.
Okay, I don't think so, but... Ooh, hello. What are you?
Everybody
What do
here
you
used to
sell?
sneer at Canary inside the bar. Now the Antam are in charge, and these horns are my ticket to better things.
Permanently boosts all damage by +1 when acquired. Okay. Cheese. I do love cheese. Antivan decanter. Amaza cafe. He sells coffee, chat.
I'm glad I donated so much to Treviso's charitable causes. A good deed, especially when noted by the right people.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't think there's much else that we should do here. I think we just really need to go back to the story. But I'll open this little thing. And that one. Crow's Porch Medallion. Strike ability. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I mean, I can understand this town is pretty big, but this town is big. Let's go back. Let's just stick to the quest. Let's not get distracted. I say that, but I'll get distracted anyway. You know, every time we walk through an area that's not so clean, I go, oh, our Rook is barefooted. Imagine. I mean, the rats, the Blight goo. Interesting. Oh, look, a piece of candy. No, no distractions. Chat, we can pet a dog. Oh my goodness. Oh, doggy. I am a dog person, if that wasn't any indication. I mean, I was happy we could pet cats, but the fact that we can pet dogs, yes.
Here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Oh my goodness. Wait, door, okay. Piece of heart. Wood. Another piece. Well, I mean, we can make exceptions for the dog. For doggies, we'll make exceptions, right? Dogs are precious. Doggies. Can I get up here? No. Okay. Fast travel unlocked. Okay, but there is a chest up there, though. And I want it. Oh, I see.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
Wait, what? So we need to get there. Kind of looking if there's a way to actually, because I understand that we need spite for that, but there's no way for us to get up here, is there? No. Okay, maybe we just need to go with it for now. Oh, I didn't notice you. Hello. Hewn on the rocks. That sounds like a horrible drink. Why didn't you open up? That sounds like a horrible drink. What was it? Mementos? No, I think it was. Oh, wait a minute. This is new. Harding, how can anything be both all and one, together but separate? It doesn't make sense, does it? But of course it doesn't make sense. You can't make sense of an idea without a word to define it, to give it shape and boundary. Maybe Isatuno is a word we forgot, and then we forgot that Isatuno was possible. Think about ants. Ants know what they are, they know their purpose, and they must understand instinctually how their purpose fits within the whole. But what if it doesn't end there? What if their consciousness isn't just individual? What if the nest itself knew what it was? A collective sentience of some kind. Nothing says the ants don't have a collective sentience. We just assume they don't because they're ants. Ants or bees or darkspawn. Now there's a thought. Love Dagna. No, cute Dagna. Oh my goodness. More dialogue. Essay dialogue. More to read. Thoughts on stone sense. I can more reliably use my new abilities now, thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone was closer to or part of a Titan? Maybe I just need to get better? I don't know. It must be stone sense, just extra. I can now do the things that people with stone sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell if there's a cavern close by, or water, or a lyrium vein. I can tell different types of rock apart. They sound different, but I'm listening with something other than my ears. Well done, Greg. Well done. Do you want me to get you another one? Don't lose any parts. Encouragement from Harding's mom. Oh, that's cute. Dearest Lace. Remember when Sir Russ bucked in through you and you landed face first on that pitchfork? Oh my goodness. Is that how she got the scar? There were so many tears those first weeks. I can't read, from not recognizing yourself in the mirror, but that was mostly the swelling, and in the end the scar didn't ruin anything. You learned to accept it as part of you. It was of course the Titan's gift changes you. Every day adds something new. Sometimes it's little, sometimes it's big, and so often it's beautiful, but it doesn't lessen us. Change is difficult, but all growth is, and the thing that stops growing, well, it's that, isn't it? I do worry, of course, about what it all means, but I've always worried a little about your adventures. Whatever comes, I know you are strong enough to bear it. Love, wow. Wow, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Kalsharok. I've been thinking about Kalsharok. Aside from Orzammar, it's the only other great take we know about. It was supposedly destroyed in the first Blight. The take was in the Darkspawn's path, and the dwarves sealed it off and retreated to Orzammar. They abandoned their own people, and then about 20 years ago we learned that the city survived and continues to hold a terrible and justified grudge against Orzammar. Kalsharok has secrets, many, many secrets. How they survived the Blight is one, and I hope a greater understanding of the Titans is another. Charter knows people who can put me in touch. I hope they're okay talking to me. It doesn't matter if they don't know much more than I do. If they accept the Titans and are curious about them, it'll be a huge improvement over Orzammar. Orzammar and Titans. Getting the strong feeling that Orzammar doesn't want to acknowledge the Titans' existence. You'd think the capital of Dwarven civilization would be interested in the history of our people, but nope. Almost 10 years since Shaper Valta connected with her Titan. Shaper Valta. That was her name. And they don't care. I know they know. I delivered the Inquisition report to the Assembly myself. Wow. Technically, I delivered it to an Assembly aide, because I'm a surfer and I don't get to be anywhere near the Assembly. I was wondering. Sure wasn't fun learning that. Records that exist outside of Orzammar mention great sleeping Titans and the first ancestors. Maybe Orsammar's leaders removed all reference to the Titans from their memories on purpose. Maybe they buried our report in Valta for the same reason. Yeah. Are they afraid of something? Maybe accepting that we all came from the Titans makes it harder for them to defend the caste system and their treatment of the casteless? Ugh. It wouldn't surprise me, to be very honest. We have one more to read. Was it? Cune on the Rocks. A recent Drowned District staple. Rum is matched with salt water and presumably seasonal parvel and fruit floated from a dreadnought hold while Antam are distracted by their own windy butcher. Okay. The parts are so small. I know. The thing is, when I bought it for you, I bought it because it was Gengar. But when I bought it for you, I was like, oh, he's going to struggle with this. Because it's not Legos, it's like nano blocks. But, you know, I knew that buying you Legos was going to be a bit difficult because you wouldn't be able to fit that in your carry-on. Oh, I want to look here. Don't be firing things at me already. Oh, you little...
Don't worry, Taylor and Vialgo sent us. You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antam! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
Nice
That's
one.
done.
Thank you, Lucanus.
Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They...
Poor guy.
Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just...
His clothes aren't loading properly. See the texture of his jacket? Blue pots are hidden throughout Thetis. It contains a special tonic that charges your ultimate. Oh, okay. Box is smashed, chat. What's this? Oh, come on, game. Game. I know I'm short, but, you know, I should be able to reach that. The Atom invasion. Oh my gosh. Chat, do we want to know about this? I kind of do, to be honest, but it's a lot of text to read. Okay, bear with me. When the Atom invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravine were overrun quickly. Oh, wow. With the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales and the Minotaur River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Atom pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with godlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held the Ferentium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Atom fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered. But almost half of northern Thetis fell to Atom rule in just a few years. Oh, whoa. To those asking why the Atom waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Atom have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then, they follow rules governing how and when to attack. Godlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Atom broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It is also important to note that the Atom fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Atom did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. And when they encountered resistance that would have forced the siege, the Atom invasion stalled. The Kishoks, who wished only to conquer now, had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Excerpt from Marlokun, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowan of Daresmut. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. That was a nice piece of information, though. Well, the events weren't so nice, but it's interesting to learn of what happened in the past few years. Was this his cousin?
We should see if Dareth had any information on him.
Your lead panned out. You're more shadow work. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
We go back? We go back. Okay. Why are you staying in the cage? I would have booked it. I mean, there's no point to stay in there. I mean, I'm sorry about your cousin, but you know. Build on my Gengar, open the bag. Wait, the parcel. You already said that. I read it as if you just said it for the first time.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
It's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Okay. I still need to finish my stitch, actually, because I have one. The nanoblock thingies. I think it was an ear that I needed to finish.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let sheep sail freely.
Lady, what are you doing on the table? You're embarrassing yourself.
Choice cuts.
Meat. That is a gorgeous dog, though.
I have chicken and fish.
If you don't want to get your teeth
I want a pet in a game. What is in here? Just taking a quick look-see.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up. They won't last much longer if the Antar have their way.
Oh, hello. Is there more here? Is that a line we can use to get across? Ooh. See, you never know what you find when you explore. Ah, there we go. And there's a cheeky chest over here. Simple oil and stone. Uncommon trinket. Revival charges. Oh, actually, let me look into that right now, because I will forget otherwise. One of them needs to have... Where's... Well, she can't, apparently. Yeah, okay. Acquired. Wait, it is acquired? Then why? Applies healing over a period of time. But he doesn't have it in his hotbar, does he? Or am I mistaken? No, he doesn't. She has time slow. She doesn't have anything extra yet. I kind of want... No, that's not what I wanted. Is there a way you can adjust the quick menu? No, that's the wrong button. The quick menu of your companions. There has to be a way, no? I do kind of like the fact he staggers so easily. Ooh, that's a nice looking blade. Holy crap. Confuzzled. Have to figure that out at some point. Wait, you're telling me something about a chest. Not below here. It is in that area. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. In 6 of the common red. Celebration of life, thick and sweet, served by the sip. Okay. Just a drink. Hey, the stagger though. My target applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Let's just keep what he has now. See, because I want to try and see if we can actually do a main quest. I gotta pet him again. Gotta do it. No. Cute baby.
Another mark this way.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices.
Here's another crow mark.
Wow.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is
Need to go up. I want to see what's here first.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Our next crow mark.
How convenient.
This is where the marks lead. Dearest's contract must be here somewhere.
The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, the Wrath, is charged with finding this Gamak master in the garrison and ending him. Oh wow. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into this city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fail, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
I have to say, now that I've heard the male Rook voice, I think I like the... Well, you have two voices, right? You have two male voices and two female voices. I like the... I took the heavier option, which I think was the second one. I don't know what I was waiting for. But the male Rook sounds pretty good. I like the heaviness of the character's voice. Where are we going? Holy crap. Let me just do a quick save. There we go. Oh, hello.
Take him out, quick!
You did not just do that. You did not just do that.
Look at that.
Oh, we got more waiting. I know. Working on it. I love how one companion goes for the other enemy that you're not fighting, because it keeps them busy. Woo! Beautiful. Oh shit, no. Okay. What is here? What is here? Let's take a quick look here. Oh wait, so we can, okay, well, let's not take the door, I guess. Oh, is that just... There's so much up there, let's have a look. I feel like there's quite a lot up here.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Didn't I see? Oh, it was over there, okay. But what is below us then? Do we see any collectibles? Because this is what I saw. So that's why we went through here instead of using the door. There's a chest in the area though. There's a chest in the area. Let's see if we can go through the door. I'm trying not to miss anything. Sometimes I succeed, sometimes I fail. And with the next outbreak, I'm actually going to take a little bit more time to get me some dinner. Because I can eat. Can't even open this door. Oh, well we got this though. That's something. Field provisions. The nice thing about this game is the fast athletic. I know, right, Paler? Oh my goodness. Almost feels like a breath of fresh air. It is something, isn't it? Just those quality of life things, you know? Almost. It's the little things that make the games better. Exactly that. Oh, hello. Oh, you little. Wait a minute, not my... Sorry, my second monitor was just... 5 minutes until save energy mode. No, we're not saving energy mode. Not now. And I just... Really... Sorry. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? I love these takedown animations. They're so badass. They are so badass. Alright, just cleaning house a little. We can use the door, but for some reason this is open. Oh, there's nothing out here? Nothing? No? Oh, hello, you cheeky. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that was a little weird. Sir, I shower every day. There's no way you can smell me. No. Jeez, no, he's bloodhound. Good lord. What is this? Deals 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, sounds good. Let's take it. Nice.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
Are you okay? Whoa! Oh no! No, 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 no. What the hell are you?
I'm here on behalf of the Crows, poisoner.
What the? Yeah.
Ask questions after it's dead.
Ow! Oh my gosh.
I think we just about. It's done. The karmic
Whew.
master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Use storeroom key. It's sneaky when the game does that, right? Spellcaster Stiletto +2. Oh, the staggering thing though. Dang. Okay. It's
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
okay. Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the kamak I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The human who betrayed this city. Chat. Why do I think of the crow that is supposedly our cousin? Why am I thinking of that person? The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another Kamek master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. Okay, so that was him.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Carmack. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Search his room. Oh, hello. Can we just take a moment to look at the surroundings? Oh, that was just a crow that clipped through a tower. That's beautiful. We're not looking at that. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I don't quite remember, but I think they released an art book for the game, and I would like to have that. Because I've gotten a lot more interested in art the past few years. And it's just, I love how they make the environments in video games. It's just so gorgeous. I think so too, yeah. Didn't it come with like a, there was something about the Dread that came with this plate stuff from the Dread Wolf or something? Take a look into the...
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
I need to look into the Bioware store, see if it's still there.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a
Well, you should have just said, I have no idea what you're talking about.
of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
A politician, I presume. They're circus criminals.
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about.
Well,
the gods
okay.
are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
It's not unexpected. If it hurts the guards, well, okay, let's not abandon them, okay?
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or
Again,
without you.
where is the other guy? I mean, he can't be too busy. What I like, actually, is that we get a look as to what Antiva looks like, because we've heard about Antiva since Dragon Age Origins, right? And to now actually be in the city and just experience it, it's amazing. A slow poison. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed the traitor helped the butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Kamek was stolen from the butcher. The thief's identity is a mystery. Thea and Viago began planning their next steps against the Atam, though for Jacopus, Dara's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Level 11. I've got new skill points. Picked up a new codex. The training of Jacopus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn at the ooh, oh. Or up from behind, between ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with axes for eyes. Okay. Jacopus. Knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you... Earth's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacopus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. Gravely, excuse me. I would ask that in your roles as talents, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Oh, okay. Alright. So, actually, we get to pick out a new quest, don't we? We do. Yay, then we can actually track this one. Cool, then we can do a main story quest thingy. That's awesome. But first, before we start that jazz, with you lovely people and have absolutely no issues just doing that. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to play Veilguard. Yeah. It'll be exciting, definitely. Alright, back through the alluvium we go. Oh yeah, contact the shadow dragons. Let's save here. Shall we take Balara with us? If we can, actually. Because we haven't taken her with us for a while, I feel like. Okay, I figured Neff needed to stay with us, so I wanted to change Lucana's... I wanted to trade Lucana's in for Balara. Exciting!
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the shadow dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only
I'm sorry, who are you?
Want news? Oh, you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Oh.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The Viper, really?
The name, the entrance. I have so
I like how Nev likes this.
Most people do.
Ooh.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
Chat, that voice. Oh my goodness.
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Ah, good old Minrathous.
So are the gods. Can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
they'd sign the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown?
Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
Uh-huh. Right.
There's treasure.
Hey, they call me Tick. Others said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Not really, no. That's just sad.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case.
Chat, we gotta do it.
Crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep.
Ooh, Cheez-Its. Tasty. You enjoy, lovely.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
Came out of nowhere, I know. But you're all right, right?
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Well, nothing good happened here. That's very clear.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
It's interesting how she how she likes the idea. Temple lockdown, matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere. That doesn't sound really chantry like, does it?
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things.
Ooh, there's a Rapidash in chat.
Information. People have problems.
Oh crap. Description of the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead. May they shine in Aethernum?
Problems that Templars and Magisters can't help, or won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on, if it doesn't get me killed.
Remember, chat, take a sip of your drinks. Kitty! Different kind of kitty. Yeah. I know I moved the camera around a lot, but it's just to look if there's anything that I need to pick up. Oh, there's definitely something in here, isn't there? Yeah. Pure ore. Hello. I'll take you. That's a big thing to carry, though. Some say the statue depicts Rezakel, others a demon. Still, others see no connection to known religions or the Fade. All agree it gives them a sense of unease. Then why are we taking that with us? I don't want that in my pocket. Helm of Light and Shadow. No. Oh, dang. Biting thumb. Weapon damage. Final, agile, and charge attack damage. So we don't have shock weapons. Poisonous one. See? I knew it. Knew it. I really think I'm going to use this staff as a decoration as a standard.
In the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
And there's a lot of them too. I kind of like how the orb that we use with the dagger shows up in like the upper part of the staff. Plus it's fancy. Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there, Sybil. Oh my goodness, and she's never going to show.
Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
Jeez Louise, that's a lot of dead people. Okay, let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, they are handling the Matador. Obviously, that's not the chantry that you know, stuck that message to the wall. It's a winter shame. Dorian, it's a letter from Dorian, chat. Oh my goodness. I saw that way too quickly. To winter shame. Like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were and part of a natural order. Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of this sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was, quite simply, wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning of another person. I am ashamed I ever did and will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourselves above others, to see past what have been taught and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Magister Dorian Pavas from his speech given to the Magisterium. Chat! Oh my goodness. Oh. Our bestest of friends or lover, depending on what your story was in the Inquisition. Oh, it's so good to hear from him. It is so good to hear from him. Oh my goodness. I love Dorian so much. I never finished my playthrough of the romance. But he is one of the best characters in the Dragon Age series. Dorian, yes! So good to hear from you. Oh no. Oh, come on! Seriously?
It's not a coincidence.
Die. Yeah, you hide, you little... For a second I thought that Nev was the demon. Oh, you little... She just called her Belle. Oh, I love that. That's cute. Oh, you're not immune to death. There we go.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
You think so? I'm curious what their banter will be like, because we've heard some Lucanus and Nev banter during the other quests that we were doing in Antiva. Honestly, the banter is something that I just... Inquisition banter between companions is also so good. Wait, I saw this. There was something on this guy's body. Plus better note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. Oh.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later.
That's
Make
a
sure they
wisp.
know.
What are you? Oh, whoa! Let me just, you know, I'm not looting the equivalent of the church or anything. You know, I'm not doing that. No, 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 definitely not. Okay, what does she want to do here?
You got it.
Whoa!
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Okay, interesting. But yeah, the banter in the Dragon Age games is always so good. It's always something I just look forward to listening. Crystalline shard. No, we're not doing that. I like the stagger we have now. Way too much. Okay, let's go.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Go ahead.
Here goes nothing. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You helped with that veil bubble. I'm here to help.
No.
You fixed the Illuvian. You don't owe me a favor.
Just accept the fact that we want to help you. You know, I'm going to take a little... Oh, hello. What's all this? Okay. Hi, sorry. Just destroying boxes. I'm not attacking the people or
The relic
anything.
was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
I'll take that. Definitely not stealing. Horsey!
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Okay.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's
Oh, there.
always a way to get places.
I knew there'd be lots of people, but the city itself, it's really big.
Yeah, makes it easy to slip through the cracks.
kind doesn't go as far as it used to.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
Ooh, projectile ability damage. Cold damage. Interesting.
Huh. You understand the appeal of a good accessory.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking.
I'm after none of your business.
I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
Beautify, so you can add. Okay. Oh, she has decor thingies. I can imagine that.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
Might be useful, might not
so
be.
much on display, and it's just out there where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item, and a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
She's so sweet. Oh my god. Ooh, hello. Oh my goodness. Okay. What's this toy figure? Posable. Interesting. Fashionable leather. So sharp outfit in multiple ways. Popular with bodyguards paid enough to dress in magically strengthened leather. Shadow breath. Oh god, my weakness, clothes shopping in video games. I know, right, Paler? I am the same. Oh no. This is giving me Dorian vibes for some reason. I think the collar would kind of clip through R. See, the way that I don't want to buy any accessories or gear that might be useful for our abilities, but I want to buy an appearance, as in clothes. As if that is the most important thing in a game. I don't know, chat.
We'll get you something just right.
Maybe I just need to keep myself from doing that. Just that. I'll give you a coin. That's fine.
Maseranis.
Demons in the streets tonight.
You're welcome.
Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah. I'll go somewhere. Thanks.
You're welcome. I like how she said that in Elven.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Let's have a look of the environment, chat. Oh my goodness. Look at all those layers. That is massive. Whoa. This is sick. I think this is the first time we actually get a bit of a chance to look around, because the very first time when we started the game, we were in a bit of a hurry. We were getting shot at by that thing in the sky. I love Treviso, but Dogtown has to be my favorite location in the game. I love the vibe of Treviso. It kind of has that Mediterranean vibe to it, and I absolutely love that. Like, I love the lambs, the architecture. Oh, I'm standing in it. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, so far the cities that we've seen.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a
That is how she's a detective. This is how she does it.
Let's visit the docks.
But yeah, it definitely, I think they did very well in creating a certain vibe and aesthetic for each city. And think of it that there are cities that we've always heard about, and now it's just the first time that we actually get to venture through them. In small parts, but it's still something, you know? It's still huge, in my opinion. Oops.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
I mean, do we have a choice? Kinda have to, don't we?
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
Alright, through here.
Oh. I was wondering what you wanted me to do, but...
You bet.
Awesome. Awesome sauce.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Oh, I mean, it is Minrathous, isn't it? That makes sense. I'm hoping, and I know this is a very big thing to hope for, but I'm hoping, right, that we will meet or get a glimpse of Dorian. I'm really curious as to what he's been up to. The fact that we found a letter of him is already huge, I feel like, but I'm just hoping, right? Because I love that man so much. I'm hoping he'll appear in the game. I mean, we are in Minrathous. It's about the Tevinter a bit, you know, so it would make sense if he does.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
I mean, Morgan is here. Is it wishful thinking, chat? Oh, what was here? Okay. It probably is. We'll see. Yeah. It would be nice. It would be nice. Hello. You're gonna explode on me, aren't you?
More demons.
Every time I try. Bye-bye. Oof. I'm glad you missed me. Holy crap. Feisty Valara.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Hmm. Oh, long way down. Ow, shins.
Like this, Nev?
dangerous than cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
She is such a she always seems, I say always, she kind of feels like a stranger to the rest of the world. Like she has no idea the real dangers of city living or something like that. Like in a town of Minrathous, she's so used to. It sounds like she's so used to being on Arlathan Forest, which is probably even more dangerous. It's so new to her. She's so cute. Thunderclap. Thunderclap 8. Ooh. Actually, now we can wear the... Wrong button. Now we can wear the ring that... gives us... shocking weapons duration. I guess. Does it work like that? Oh, I guess we'll see. There's another chest? Oh yeah, there is around here somewhere. Okay. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. Okay. Is it down here, or do we just go... Oh my goodness, which way do we need to go? We need to go that way. I don't want to take a look here then, because it's the opposite way, I reckon. If we can though. We don't have Spite with us right now, but we can use his ability. There we go. Ow. Again with the shins. And we're barefoot, chat. Can you imagine? I know I can. The idea alone shouts pain. Oops, sorry, Bella. 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 Here we go.
Why the supplies? I barely got away, and not without bruises. Streets aren't safe tonight. You think he's going to help the boss? Don't know.
Is it here? Another chest. Might not be this way though. There it is. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... There's so much happening. I love you. Last letter. Tincture kit. Invulnerable and... nah, well, we'll take the healing part. There's just too much to kind of pass up, in my opinion. That wasn't the only chest, apparently. There's one more. It could be that it's in here, and we're not allowed to enter that area just yet. Yeah, that's what it looks like, isn't it? No, she can't reach that. Is there another way for me to get up there? Can we make that jump? Can we make that jump, or will I break my neck? Is it even... Ooh! Careful. Nope. Not doable. Okay, so that's clearly not it. Cat! Yes, I need to pet every animal that will let me. Yeah, okay.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
I'm good, thank you. I'm just browsing your wares. Kirkwall select. Tingling sensation fell from the Imperial Highway up to the Archon's Palace. Lotion popular among the Minrathous elite. Okay.
Have a good day.
Thank you, you too. Oh. Excuse me, I just want to collect this, thank you.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Oh yeah. Loving it. Can you stop being silly? Jeez Louise. Ooh. I love how it's purple now. Okay, then why was the chest thingy going off? Because there's something here. Ah, there we go. We need someone else for that. Okay. Do we need to go down here? What? That was strange. I'll admit that. That was a little bit strange. Shook branch. Nope. Staying with the poison. Maybe if we eventually get back to the lighthouse and kind of upgrades and things, see what happens. Have a look around before I do anything. I mean, cats that like showers and baths and things is a bit of a rarity.
Got it.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
What the hell was that? Whoa! Easy there. Oh, you little.
Not a chance.
Can we just, thank you, focus on what? No. Is there a combination that they can actually... not really. Detonates, weakens, sunder. They're both detonates. Okay. It's actually something that I really need to pay attention to next time. Ew! Well, that works. He just went pop!
Is everyone alright? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas.
Templar?
Don't say you
Okay.
missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Well, that's up to you. That's...
As much as I can trust you.
Ooh, I like that answer.
On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic.
Shouldn't we notice?
You're working the case alone?
No, we don't, because we're...
Not
Yeah,
if you
okay.
help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Oh, you two have history.
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
I like that she didn't deny it. She was just like, yeah. Yeah, that's just how it works.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
She has more dialogue.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Odd, but okay. I guess. Well, we got another bleepy. But where, though? Oh, not this way. Okay. Pop! There he is. The little chest. We can find our way up here. Ah, it's time already. Holy crap. I feel like the commercials...
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Okay, with games like Dragon Age, the commercials happen so quickly, I feel like. Like, the hour just flies by. And then every time it's ad time, I'm like, oh crap.
They don't want people getting near the deal.
Drink up, me hearty yo-ho.
Thank you for the hydrate, Maddie. Everyone join me in taking a sip. Actually, ads are coming in at a perfect time because that was my last sip, the last sip of my drink. So I do need to grab some more to drink.
That's one down.
No. Oh, you little sneaky bastard. That's also... Yeah, that is a letter. Okay. The Threat Crime Syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know. These have been weird. Things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything. Just lay low.
Must be one left.
Another one? Really? Oh, no. That was it, no? Oh, yeah, that was it. Okay, okay.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
I heard nothing. Ooh, getting myself a hot chocolate. I like that. Nice one, Paler. That sounds like a very good plan.
Gods rise and power with them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Yeah, well, we kind of guessed that already, didn't we?
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
I mean, they're stupid enough to worship them, right? They worship Corypheus, so why wouldn't they worship the old gods? They're mad with power. Now I want a hot chocolate. I can taste it.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let it...
We have our relic buyer.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power...
Will what? Impress a risen god? We control it.
Shut up!
Shit, I used the ball amount to dodge. Yeah, well, there are a lot of people and demons that we're dealing with right now, okay? I know, working on it. Damn it. We're fine, we're fine, we're still doing this. Whoa! Easy there. Holy crap. What the hell is that? Where did you come from? What in the world? It would be really nice if everything would just stop teleporting the entire time. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh shit. Well, at least I got one of them. Oof. That was way too close for comfort.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Nev Gallus will stop you!
Belle. I love that. Of course we do. We always have more demons, let's be honest. I mean, you can't really not expect it, let's be honest. You're wrecked.
You won't be releasing.
Oh, Taz! Hello, sweetie.
Smuggler. I know you.
How are you doing, lovely?
You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate.
You've been here since one. Oh, thank you for the lurk.
But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist.
No?
He was completely.
What does he do in Venatori clothing? Explain me that.
I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
The fuck? Oh, hell no. Oh boy, don't make me smack you on the back of the head. Look at him walk. Oh my goodness. That just pissed me off.
He's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
Wait, what?
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Ooh.
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Yeah, I think you need to watch your back.
Damn it.
But yeah, I'm doing alright, Taz. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you've had a good weekend. Or having a good Sunday. How are you, how are your stream bits coming along? You mentioned that you already had your, controller. Thank you. You mentioned you had your PNG ready. You're just figuring out which games to stream, no? People were in danger. We stopped the demons, not the tour expected. I don't believe this.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Yeah, that's fair. I really love that bouncy heart. It's so cute. And the smile it has. It's so adorable.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Okay. Ooh, we're back at the lighthouse. The smuggled relic case complete. Following a shadow dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Neve stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Threat Crime Syndicate took Neve by surprise. Working with the cultists, not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Neve wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins she can get. Exhaustive notes. Oh wait, that wasn't... No, it was. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Cool.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Okay, let's see if we need to do a round to talk to our companions. I just realized I haven't spoken to Balara yet. I think. I wonder where she is kind of holed up in this place. Let's see if we can find her on the map. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I totally missed that. Okay. Well, let's see if Varric has to say something. We'll go to every companion, talk with every companion that we can, and then we'll check in with Nev. Jeez Louise. Names.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
Hold on, chat. Let me just... Thought I had a message coming in. I need to check my phone a little bit more often if it goes off, because I do some family stuff. Okay. Oh, someone's tinkering.
Okay. Try again. Deep breaths.
Oh, she's working on the crystal. Oh. Oh.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
I can tell, yeah. I love her outfit. Can I try?
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy.
I know what that feels
Once I
like.
replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You smart, you've got this. You'll do better than I would. Oh, I'm gonna do this, chat.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you
No.
for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler.
You alright?
Ruined a lot of
All good.
relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it.
No, sweetie.
And I'm doing it
You're alright.
again.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, well, good.
Oh, she's sweet.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, she
the Nodus
became
Dirthalin. I'll get back.
a bit nervous there, I think.
But I
Or
think
just
I need a break.
not knowing
Maybe
what
take
else
a
to do.
nap and I can finish later.
Whatever helps.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Hmm? Sure.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Because of course. Okay, what do we got? Valara's note on the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home base? I don't know the specific word exactly, and we're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like part of a temple. Did he pull it all into the fate? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches too. I was expecting more gold, a throne maybe, but Harding tells me that was never the Dreadwolf style. Harding also calls him Solus. Everyone does, but I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Fenarel, maybe. I can get there. Varric has such a clean voice. I know, right? He has the perfect voice for an audiobook. Because it's so soothing and like sharp yet smooth. I like that. Antivan Crows, what do we got? Treviso has always been a free port. Even the merchant princess respects this. Their fortunes exist because we trade and work where we will. So of course the first act of the Antivan invasion was to blockade our trading ships with their dreadnoughts. Then they somehow took out our guard outposts in a single evening. After that, the Antivan built fortified camps right inside Treviso, positioned as though they'd already figured out where to choke off resistance, or as though someone drew them a map. The Butcher seems capable. He has, irritatingly, a gift for anticipating acts of sabotage. But I want to know what traitor gave that monster a city before we see him dead. I'm calling it. It's the Ilaro, whatever his name was. Is that guy. Considering we haven't seen him anywhere near the others yet, my bet is on him. What is this? Banner of House Gagar Mercantile. Fletcher's house banner has a field of uniform color. Okay. But it shimmers with threads from 100 different weavers. The sharpest edge is keen by routes well traveled and bonds maintained. Trades are talent, the coins are blade. We are House Gagar and we are the Antivan Crows. Detective turned shadow. An old unsigned letter haphazardly filed with handwriting samples annotated by Nev. Nev Gallus. Slight slant of penmanship, narrow loops. I know you know who I am. I know you're a few people. And another I didn't know about. Check. I suspect you know who I work with. Smooth connectors, good ink, but can't fully hide the floor's expensive schooling. The time and place will follow. You know them when you see them. If you're interested, we could use someone like you. Is this where I bring the light? Interesting. Okay. Maddie knows something. This is all the mementos we picked up. Plague offering draws a station of directions and sites in Treviso, proving a common history of trade that once again predates official records of discovering places where people already live. Oh yeah, we've read that one. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna do this because it's gonna drive me crazy otherwise. We have some skill points to spend, but we're gonna talk to our companions first. See if does Belara have anything else?
Oh.
No.
Hey, Rook.
Hello, sweetie. You just tinker away. That's fine. Oh, for a second I thought it was nightfall over here. No comments. It's all good, Manny. It is all good. Okay, Nev is that way. Lucanus is this way, so let's see if he has something to say. Oh. Something is happening. Let me just... We need to figure out who we're going to romance, chat. Oh my goodness. I know I've said that a couple of times already, but...
Rook, Ilario.
Ooh, he has coffee.
He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy
Ilario. I don't trust... Now? Oh, it's a companion quest. Okay, Coffee with the Crows. I kind of like that title. I'm sorry, I was eating a piece of chocolate hazelnut thingy. Okay. But he doesn't have anything else for us? No, that's it? Okay. I was gonna ask who you have your eyes on in terms of romance. Well, that's the thing. We haven't met everyone yet, have we? So I'm kind of like... I don't really know who to romance right now. Or who to start flirting with more. So I'm a bit... bit doubting. Because so far, all the companion... mostly... brain, hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. The way that it's looking now is that I'm interested in Harding, interested in Belle, and I'm interested in Lucanis. I'm not really interested in Nev. I think she would be more of a good best friend with Rook than a love interest. If that makes any sense.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man.
Mm-hmm.
It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now you know how it feels.
Uh-huh. Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads.
This is gonna sound weird, but I love Harding's body language.
Bonded with a titan.
Titan.
Does that make sense if I say that?
You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the Shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Will you let me come along? Let's hope being unique is good. She's talking about Volta now. So this is the it was a Shaper. I kept calling her a Shaper because I mix the words every time. But that's the Shaper we met in the Deep Roads DLC and Inquisition. Will you let me come along?
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers.
Oh, girl!
I'll check with my
Let's go. No.
The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
Oh.
Date?
I mean, prearranged.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh crap.
Activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
Oh my god, chat, they're so cute! It's busting my ears.
Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Chat, oh my goodness. I don't know, I thought it was a bit of a strange thing to say past, but it's just the way that she kind of keeps herself, and when she talks she has a certain pose to it and a bit of sass to it, and I love that. I like that. It really gives her her own personality, you know? I cannot wait to see how this actually changes over time, the more we progress through the story. I would love to see it. Like, I love plants. It's that I don't have enough room, or else I would have had more plants in this room, but... plant babies are the best. Okay, we need to talk to... Let's visit the workshop first for a second. Ooh, hello. I'll rank you up, that's fine. Maximum upgrade level, okay. Upgrade. Let's see. What can we do with this? Okay. Yeah. Let me actually go through our companions first. And I think I need to have a bit of a look at Nev because she is the lowest, actually, I think, at the moment. So I want to give her something, at least. Then we'll go to Lucanis. Well, it doesn't really do much, does it? Well, actually. Yeah, why not? We have the stuff for it. This one... What do you add to it? 5? Well. Why the heck not? At least do 1 for each character. Level 2. Belle. We haven't found a new set of armor for her yet. Well, might as well. Okay, let's take a look at our own stuff for now. Okay. Yeah, why not? Still wearing this one. Wait a minute. Let me just see if there's... Keep wrong button. If there's anything. I love that I'm flip-flopping between 3 different Twitch streams on mobile purely just so I can type because I don't feel like tapping out to my second monitor to chat into with the third being on my phone. That's fair. I can understand that. I sometimes do that too. Especially when I'm just lounging in bed, right? And if I have a tablet to use and I watch the stream on a bigger screen and just type on my phone. It's just so much more comfy than, you know, having to squint every time, if that makes sense. It's even Crow. Okay. Meteor. Oh, I've been wanting this one. What is this? Wildfire damage. Okay. Now, I kind of also want... What is this? This is going towards Evoker, right? And we were going for Spellblade, I thought it was? Yeah, okay. Let's see if we... Duration abilities. Enemies damageable. Okay. By 50% of your current mana as bonus damage for blast. Oh. Advantage duration. Unique. Okay. Corrupted ground. Oh, that looks so morbid. That looks so morbid. Maximum arcane bomb stacks +1. Oh. Let's keep the 1 point skill. I usually always keep 1 skill. Excuse me? Why does he... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I think we're gonna go... This one is quite useful with Lucanus, isn't it? Especially the barrier stuff. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Character and map. There was new stuff. Oh, wow. That looks very heavy. Wasn't it? It is a heavy armor. It is a heavy armor. I don't want the heavy armor stuff. Does heavy armor... Question though, chat. Does heavy armor... For those of you that know. Does heavy armor slow down a mage? It's something that it used to do, right? I don't know if that also applies to Veilguard. I wanted to call the game Track Wolf because that was what the first title of the game was. It doesn't say anything about cooldowns or anything. So I'm guessing it doesn't. Can we level this one up? We can, actually.
Need and knowledge.
I guess we'll just do that for now. Primer duration. Primer effectiveness. Wait a minute, what is a primer? I don't quite... Only marginal slowdown, barely noticeable, apparently. Oh, okay. Thank you, Baylor. Well, we can try it out, see how it fits. Oh, there we go. Greater passive medium armor mastery. Okay, so this might be a good way to go. To focus on it, at least. Ooh, looks interesting. I found the paragraph on Google if you want to see that. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. That'd be nice, thank you. This categorization changing the amount of damage resistance, with heavy armor granting the most damage resistance and light armor at least. While medium is in between. On the other hand, light armor provides the most ability damage bonus, and heavy armor, that's all I could really find. Okay, so it makes sense. So for a mage, considering your abilities, I'm guessing don't go higher than heavy. Don't go higher than medium. Don't go higher than heavy. There's no higher option. Is my guess, I guess? My guess, I guess? Yeah, that makes sense, right? I still haven't quite gotten a handle on this, how this all works, but I have to say I had the same thing with Inquisition. Like it literally took me one playthrough to actually figure out how the battle system worked. Because that's just, I'm just someone, I just push through, right? And I use the spells that I enjoy using and that I feel like work, and then I kind of don't really look at what can be more effective, which is a very, it's not necessarily the best way to play a game, but it works, you know? It works for me. I think I'm gonna go a little bit longer than I thought I would, but I don't want to stop yet. That's the thing. That's the problem.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic...
We just left! They work very fast.
Meet you in Docktown.
Okay. Shadows of Minrathous. I already do not know which one to pick first. It's addictive, this game. It is. Paler, I don't remember, but do you already have this copy, or are you going to get it after you finished the Inquisition Nightmare mode you're going through right now? Okay, so this is part of the main story. Wait, didn't Harding didn't have a quest for us? Okay. Shall we do Coffee with the Crows first? I kind of don't know, because I feel like if I do main story rather than a companion quest now, I have no idea if that kind of strikes off the companion quest. Like, how far can you go in the story before you lose a companion quest? I don't know, going to get it when I can afford to switch to a PlayStation 5. That's fair. That is fair, I can understand that. Like, when the game, before the game was going to come out, I was kind of struggling on whether I wanted to buy it on Steam, or whether I wanted to buy it for the PlayStation 5. Then I saw the differences in price, and, you know, being Scrooge McDuck that I'm not at all ashamed of, I went for the Steam option because Steam was cheaper. while also having the idea in the back of my mind that, you know, having it on Steam means I don't own it, and I like to own my games. So eventually, I'm pretty sure I'll get a PlayStation 5 version as well, just to have it, to own it, which is probably a strange thing to say. But so that I have it on a PlayStation 5 as well. And that if I don't have internet, I can still play the game, right? But yeah. I don't really know which one to go for now, is the truth. Physical collector, completely understand. Yeah, it's I just, the thing is that I, as it is right now, I don't really have the space to collect a lot of games. So I kind of make the decision, okay, which game do I want a physical copy of, and which game I'm like, you know, it's fine. I just prefer to own my games. With, you know, all the subscriptions you need to pay for nowadays, and not being able to own games, it's like, nah, no thank you. You know, if anything happens, I can still play my game. I have nothing to worry about. But yeah. So eventually, probably when I find a cheaper way to get Veilguard for PlayStation 5, I'll do it. And it's funny because the other day, for those of you that have been here a little bit longer, some of you might know that sometimes my dad watches my streams. And apparently he was watching the very first Veilguard stream. And he hasn't finished Inquisition yet, right? He's playing through Horizons of Forbidden West right now. So he doesn't really know anything about the story. And he texted me and he went, I was in your streams for about this and this long. He said, but I decided to stop watching because I didn't want to have any spoilers. And I was like, spoilers? He was like, yeah. Because I like how the combat looks. It looks very action-based, which he said he found very interesting. He was intrigued by it. I was like, okay. And I said, but you already know the biggest spoiler, right? Because he saw that Solus was, you know, the bad guy in the game right now. I was like, so you've kind of already, you know, the spoiler is already there, Dad. And he was like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I was like, okay. Because apparently he's going to buy the game himself. I was like, wow, okay. It was just funny to me. Because that man has a backlog of games. Oh my goodness. I have a backlog of games, but he does too. Like, my dad is in his 50s and he still enjoys his video games. He's the reason that I started gaming at an early age, because he was the one that brought all the consoles home when I was growing up. So when I was little, we had a Sega 16-bit, and Sonic the Hedgehog was my game as a kid. As soon as I was old enough to hold a controller and to figure out how the buttons work, I was sat in front of the TV playing a game. And that's basically how it all started. Yeah, same. I really do. He said, he did say, like, the game is gorgeous.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Oh, okay. Do I really have to do this? I don't think, well, do it.
Places between.
I think we can just quick travel, but, you know, it's alright. So, yeah. Another raid! Oh my goodness, Flopmeister, welcome in! Welcome in, raiders. Let me just... We were just on our way to do a quest for our companion, Lucanus. kind of... Should I? I kind of want to fast travel, kind of don't. But I'm going to do it for now. Just to save a little bit more time.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Alright. We're gonna go for some coffee chat. It's a story-driven game, actually. There's a bunch of side missions and fun goofy physics with zombies. Of that, I have no doubt. It's a story-driven game that I'd be interested in, because I do quite like my story-driven games. Maybe it's something I need to consider. Meet Lucanus at the market. Oh, there he is. The guy we saved.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antam so much.
Oh, this person has a lot of rage in them.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Rank up. Upgrade cost. We have a lot to sell, but I'm kind of struggling with the fact that I will sell them all. I don't want to sell them all, if that makes sense. So what we'll do is we'll sell a bit of the lower part of the screen, and the rest we'll save for another store. And then we can do... I guess the rank up. There we go. Ooh, hello. Mana regeneration. I do like this. I'll go for that one. Chat. Oh my goodness. Bonus abilities. Thundered effectiveness. Detonate steel. Oh. You know what? Yeah. Take that one. Strike ability. Scorch. All of your weapon attacks deal damage for 20 seconds. What's this? Aerial weave. Antivan tea set. Excuse me? Antivan tea set? This man has exquisite taste. Holy crap. It's a gift. Wait, you gotta get you can gift your companions. Hold on, chat. Whoa, hold up, wait a minute. You can give them gifts. Oh, is that how you do it? Is that how you get them to like, you know, like you? Are we going back to the old school Dragon Age? I want to buy it. I want to have it. See what I mean, obviously we're gonna gift it to him, but is this a hat? Oh, that's creepy. A crow hat. Ooh. Okay, no, I need to step away from this chat because it'll not go well. My money will disappear. Fit for a crow. Wait, what? What is this? Team carries the weight of the world on their shoulders. The Lucanus could use a pleasant surprise, perhaps a gift for his quarters in the lighthouse. So I wonder if this quest would have popped up if we hadn't bought the gift. Questions. Okay. Oh, hello. That was weird. The covenant we grant. That's a lot of text. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan Crows, vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts as our ancestors bound the blood of the dragons to themselves. As they claim the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this, we become strong again. Through this, we become more. Carry strength and join us. The script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate? For greatness, you should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Atam will bury yours, the Dragon King. I hate that oafish fool. Okay. Alright. These ad breaks are so quick. The mark in throwing the wings. Destruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path so we know where to go. And the people know where we've been, but do not have time for stencils or sigils. Okay, hence the mark, and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, stitched into a sphere and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Destruction by air. Keep pressure up on the atom. I can keep us supplied, but we need fissures on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Okay. Yeah, fair. Anything else? Can we talk to them?
It is good Rook found dearest's contract. Eyre says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do. We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
Okay. Well, we'll figure that out in a bit.
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
We have many fledglings, but he is something of a prodigy. They tend to do very well, or very badly.
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
Okay. Oops. I was just kind of like the crow statue was getting all my focus instead of thinking of which way to go. Realizing which way to go.
How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Minrathous, or anywhere else.
Hannes meets Ilaria for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment. Yeah, imagine being in prison for like a year. Having to come back to, life and how everything goes.
Ilaria will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Okay.
The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden.
Oh,
Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts.
That's sweet.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
That's considerate of him. I like that.
Brothers. Katarina took us both in a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daedalus seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Wait, can he cook? Hold on a minute.
It didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
Chat, I'm starting to like him more and more. He's winning points right now.
A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I love this. That's very considerate of him. The attention to detail. Buy something for Lucanus. Oh, wait, we can buy something for him? Okay, what do we buy for him? He likes coffee and tea, you know?
Just let Tia know.
Actually. Fast, quick, and then potion use. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Where do we buy something for him?
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
Glittering gemstone. A pale blue... what? A pale blue gemstone.
Listen to your body.
The anthem
What does it say it needs?
because they don't like magic.
I don't really know where we...
They let us stay.
Once again, you should come over to the dark side. We have Lucanus, and he cooks. Oh my goodness, Maddie, this is definitely helping. I can tell you that much.
Let me know if I can get.
But I'm trying to figure out where we buy something for him now.
How can I help you?
I checked you.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything closer.
Because I don't really know what he likes.
Now lapis. That's a scholar's stone. Helps with focus.
So how do we figure that out?
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
Ooh. I can tell you where to go if I need help. Yeah, you can tell me this one, Maddie. That's okay. Which stall do we go? So you see the marker to the left of the screen? That's where you go. That is where we buy something for... Oh, they split it up in two. So that is where we... Oh, I see. Thank you, Maddie.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Well, you can have it now. I mean,
Let me know if
you're a grown man. I don't see the issue. Ooh, this also looks quite good, doesn't it? Scorched staff. Your other companions' cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Lucanus' abilities defeat an enemy. Ooh, defeat an enemy. How much is it? That's not that much. Let's throw some money. That's okay. Cool. Oh, of course, my dude. Oh, I didn't know that. Because I'm always a bit worried that if I move to the quest mark, then, you know, you'll start the quest, even though that's not your intention.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
If you want to do the optional thing first.
Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Okay. this man is just, you know, he enjoys his coffee. He's buying out things for his companions because he actually pays attention to what they like and what they don't like. I mean, we're not gonna think about the fact that it probably has to do that he pays such attention to details because, you know, he's an assassin. We just that's that little tidbit of information, not important. What matters is the effort, and I like that. I like that. That's really nice. Ooh, okay. Yeah, she kind of I guess her face kind of gives that away, doesn't it? Like, she has a very hardened face. Like, that lady, that person definitely went through some things in life. So I would not be surprised if she has passed some of those scars on to the children that she, I guess, adopted or something, to become crows. Because in the end, it is an assassin. Creed. There he is. I don't trust him, chat. I don't. He too slickety slick.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Was thinking about it.
You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Listen, I can understand.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here. Andoral's breath.
It's still the same, though, as you remember.
Sweet, like a kiss goodbye.
Oh.
You should try it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do they have anything sweeter? I'm more of a tea drinker. Actually, I am. But you know what? I'll try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee.
He noticed your favorite drink. Chat.
So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on. No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk. So, you have something? The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Your crows I sent after Zara. I don't buy it. It's too simple.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't
Nah.
be in Virantium.
Nah.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin. You have better information?
Apparently you don't.
There's no other way Zara could even touch
See?
Katerina. You need your eyes here.
I said it, chat.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Who said it was anything about Sarah, though?
The crows protecting her are here.
Rook, there we go.
With him, would you? He's being
No, he's onto something.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She would
Maddie.
come for you too. If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
No, I don't trust you. Something ain't right. This case stinks, chat.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
He's not great at listening.
Zara's not gonna get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
That's
Don't promise.
yeah.
But thank
We don't make promises over here. Oh, that is a beautiful cup, by the way. You okay there, Maddie? Honestly, though, think about it. What would you do if you're finally able? What's the first thing you would do if you were locked up for a year and you finally get a chance to either eat your favorite food, your favorite dish or meal, or drink your favorite drink, whatever, right? I can understand. He was like, I could go for a cup of coffee. Glad to be home. Like a kiss goodbye. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. You look happy. It's weird. What do you mean it's weird? That's not weird. You don't like the cousin? I don't either. He stinks is what he does. He's sus. Chat, what do we do? Damn. Oh. I don't want to go for like a kiss goodbye or go coffee. His voice freaked me out a bit. Hilarious, I mean. Ooh, that's that. You're alright, Paler. He's gone. He spoke words too long. I don't know how to explain it. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's be bold.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream.
Oh!
Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you
Chat, wait a minute, wait! Oh, y'all can see my face right now, but I'm going through everything. Okay, hold on. I might need a... Oh, wow, okay. I'm having a moment. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, that was smooth, though. Over a cup of coffee, chat. Over a cup of coffee. Oh, my goodness. Who would think that a cup of coffee could be so sensual? Wait. I'm completely blown away. I don't know which dialogue option to go for. I feel like saying they're all unique makes it sounds like, you know, you just kiss everyone. I don't know.
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
Chat!
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully.
Oh my gosh.
But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Family expectations are tough. You know what? Actually, that needs to change. Time to change that.
That was before. It's not selfish to spend your time on what matters to you.
It's not.
Perhaps what matters is who I'm with. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex,
Ooh.
and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
That coffee should have spilled over the rim, but okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna nitpick it. Okay. Chat, that was a lot more than I expected, and I absolutely love it. I don't want to give anything away, but I'm gonna say trust your instincts. Yeah, he kind of I don't trust the man. I say he did it. This scene when you the cutscene where you come back, and you learn that Katarina is dead. The way he was acting, it was just too much. It was like he was putting on an act. And I was like, nah, I don't know. This is iffy. This is no. So for him to sit there and to just the man lying. He a liar is what he is. I don't trust him. I have not liked this man since I met him in my first playthrough. I totally understand. Stacker isn't less though. Your companion's other, I guess. Oh wait, we just bought this one, didn't we? Physical damage is much more. Let's keep it. We're gonna keep it what it is for now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I kind of want to do another quest. Is the truth. Oops.
Don't be shy.
Antivan coffee maker. It's a decor thingy? Okay. Well,
Anything for you.
right, okay. What do we got? What do we got over here? Fit for crow. Oh, Shadow Dragons in Dogtown. Shall we do one more quest, chat? We'll be going a lot longer than... I don't want to stop playing this game. This is so bad. This is so bad. I've been streaming for over 7.5 hours and it's just, I just cannot stop. Because I want to play this game.
People feel at home here.
Let's see. Is there a fast travel option that I can take right now? Because we kind of... what? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Can I, as a question for chat actually, can I, for those of you that know, can I just start the main story quest line without having to do the gift quest thingy? Like it won't, I won't lose the quest, right? I won't lose this quest if I start Shadows of Minrathous. I kind of just want to wing it and see if how it goes, because I don't think this is something that we'll lose. You can start the main quest, yeah? Okay. As long as we don't lose the companion quest, I'm fine with that. Ultimately, it's up to you. If you do end up playing some more, of course I'll stick around. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you for sticking and chatting, sticking around and chatting, and just going through all the feelings with me. Appreciate it.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathous?
They're called city guards usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathous does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
Okay. Yeah, I like this party. Let's go with it. I'll go for it. But Batty, I understand why you chose the Lucanus.
Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Okay. Cool. Nev had my art as soon as I saw her. I won't lie. I like that. There's nothing wrong with that. What is it about Nev, Paler? What is it about her that makes you feel that way? Interesting interior design. Hello. Doggo! You know the drill, chat. There we go. I should get an achievement for all the petting that I've done.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
I love Harding too, don't get me wrong. I mean, Harding will always have... she will always have a soft spot. I will always have a soft spot for her, is how I should have phrased that.
Raining again.
Because I think that also has to do with the fact that we know her from Inquisition and the companions that you have in Inquisition. For me, personally, I have such an attachment to them, especially Dorian. Like, I've never had it happen to me before that I actually missed a character who isn't even real, right? It's a video game character, but the way he just talks to you or with the other companions is just so... It's like you've made a friend for real.
Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Volanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Which is why I love Dorian so much.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Her voice struck me immediately. I also like the outfit and how thorough she is with her work. As someone who is like that with my own work, that's fair. Her voice struck me immediately. I can understand, like, I have a thing for voices. I think that is also the reason why Lucanus is also interesting to me. Because there's a certain ease to it. Like, it's smooth. It's dark. It's mysterious, right? I love that.
Come back anytime.
I love that. And her outfit is gorgeous. That is very true. I like that. I like to hear about what makes people interested or how they get intrigued by a character. This is not the way I'm supposed to be going. Haha.
You know
Way.
the antiquarian? These urchins come here for treasure.
The antiquarian? You mean the oh, what's he called again? Damn it.
The Volanim should have an
Well, he
entrance
is
this
named the
way.
antiquarian, yes.
The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori.
Hello.
Why are they so close to the shop?
I don't know, but that's fine. They're gonna die anyway. Oh, you little. Oh. Let's create some distance. I said distance. Piss off. Oh. Ew. Venatori splatter. Yuck.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Okay.
Got it.
Cool. That's awesome.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Fair. Ossuary had a better view. Whoa, Jesus, that scared me. I literally flinched. Oh my goodness. Oh, ew, okay. Oh, here we go again with the nasties. Ugh. Free lunch
That did
voucher?
it. We can get through now.
Magister's bloodletter. Ooh, that looks nice.
Eyes open.
I can leave this place.
Wait.
Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them.
Dude, I can't. Are you serious? Okay, well, if you're gonna take time to get up the stair, to climb up the ladder, that's fine by me.
Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
I know. Let me just. There's no point, right?
Look for another Blight Royal.
Targets ahead.
Nothing? No, just a. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Death is weakness. I mean. It's just, you know. Oh, lady, please.
Here we go. Lucanus takes that one.
Push him in, push him in. No, 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 no.
All set. They're all yours.
worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let me just real quickly. Bleeding damage. Well, we have a shock weapon now, don't we? Okay, that's one. What do we have on this one? Range attack. Bleeding damage.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Kind of wondering, so if you do like the right combinations with companions, that increases their bond as well? That's what it looks like. Garasta's double hat. Defense minus 10. Oh, I don't think that's a very good idea. Oh, it's a light helm. Okay, ability damage. It's up there though. Mana generation. Ooh, that could actually be a good one if we upgrade it though. That will be good. Is it worth it for the 6 ability damage right now? Maybe if we upgrade it. If I don't forget about it, because I have a tendency to let that happen. That's the truth. Right. What's here? Let's take a look. If there's anything here, so we don't miss anything. There we go. We were hiding here. Magister bargain. Ooh, nice. What does it do actually? It's 25% stagger from duration abilities. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm gonna try out the meteor spell. It's the new one that we unlocked. I'm sorry if you guys actually keep hearing my phone going off. All of the Unknown Magister. Sealed Spellcrafter to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister that Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister, and so all are afraid instead of one. Guardian! Hello again. Just to let you know. Uh-oh, here we go. What's up? Greg is a slime. That's canon now. Are you playing Slime Rancher? What's going on?
Hidden entrance back into the shop.
Wait, what is happening? Oh, you're playing Stardew and you named the slime after him?
Down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Yeah, you go get the door. Hello. Oh, wait. We're in the Shadow Dragon faction now. Excuse me. My bad. I thought we were just going to go ahead and murder some more Venatori, but, you know. Clay jar. Okay. Silly things that freeze and stream. Don't worry about it. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Freezy is streaming? Oh, man. I can't really...
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
I can't usually, like, when I know that, you know, our fellow streamers, our friends are live, I drop alert, but I can't do that right now because there's only so much my PC can handle with running this game through Steam. So I only have the programs open that are really necessary for me to stream this game, or else it'll have a fit. I really need to look into a bigger RAM option, see if I can add some to it. Say hi to Freezy for me. Well, if he is streaming later, I will definitely drop in. He's going for a long stream. Okay, I'll consider it. Because I actually thought of raiding someone else today. But we'll see. Thank you, though, Hordian. Appreciate it.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Hi, Freezy. That's really worrying. Best not to make assumptions. Well, who's to say that they don't? I mean, they created it.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop.
I like this man's
Could be a
hair, by the way.
Or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Yeah, cool.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them.
One of them,
He made his
okay.
name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Treviso.
I like that. I like that.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
No, I guess not. Well, it won't have the same effect as the Viper. People would be more scared of a Viper than of someone with just your regular name, you know? Yeah, it is a nice name. I agree. I agree.
Benadori, we're close.
Chat, I think. Oh. Woo! Hello. There we go. Wait, where is your little... What isn't it? No, it's protected still. Oh, hello. Oh, Lucana's found some. I love these animations though, they're so badass. They're very cool for Rogue as well.
Guards, probably.
Hi. Let's try out the new spell, shall we, chat? Woo! Things go boom now, I like that. What the heck was that? I don't know what the hell it was, what that guy was doing. That was disgusting. I'm starting to get the hang of this battle now. Took me a long while, but we got there. Nice.
Got through that.
Hmm?
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Oh, wait a minute. We need to go in here. Do we... Wait. Let me look. Let me look. If we can actually open that area before I forget that again. I missed so much in the ossuary that's just, it's sad. So I wanna try not to miss too much in here. There we go. Oh, it's just, oh, okay. I guess that'll work. Whoops.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, bye bye. go up here? We do. There we go.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Yeah, definitely. Nope.
Right. Here's our way in.
Woo! Badass.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that doesn't sound well.
Great. The Venatori is up to something. Time to break it up.
Yeah, usually the chanting usually never bodes well, does it? Band of smoke, cold damage. We don't have cold. Is it like an extra thing, or does it just grant you give gold damage? Gold, cold. I can't talk. What? Here? No. How do we... Oh. There we go. Excuse me.
They're summoning Darkspawn. How?
Jesus.
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Yeah, fair.
They're using magic to control
Okay.
that Darkspawn. We have
Nope.
to stop it.
One thing at a time, Nev.
Not in my city.
I don't know what a Darkspawn guy is. Hello, can we just please pay a little bit more attention? Thank you. Game? I hate it when it does that. I don't think it's my controller, to be very honest. Because this is the one that doesn't have any stick drift. I think there's just a lag happening between my controls. Because the circle she did was on her own. That was not me. Whoa, no, 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 no. Nice.
Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Quick start leather. Ooh, I do like that. Ranged attack damage. Yeah, okay. Oh. Cute. So I was already used to the other one, to the loud outfit. It was a bit of a loud outfit. What is this?
Look at this. Draining
Ew.
into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released Blight into our tunnels.
Helm of the Light.
I'll tell the other shadow.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah. Read. Venatori missive. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Oh, wow.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Of course he is. We need more? anything that I have missed? Oh, I did. Apparently. Maybe upstairs? Back upstairs? Oh, hello. Ritual instructions. Algernon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic let us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
I guess we need to go. Nope. The things are so tiny, you miss them so easily. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out. Oh.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Not yet.
Hey, Rook. Everything all right in there?
Oh, hi.
Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Oh, appreciate it. Oh, it's this. Let's pick that up first. You dropping notes? Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft. Okay.
Did you find anything in there?
Found
the
enough.
Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
I know, right? It's gorgeous.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We're in for a bad time. We'll handle whatever comes. I'm here to help.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you?
I can walk away. I don't mind.
You don't know Minrathous like we do.
Do I have to?
As little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
now,
whoa.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Mavaris?
The
Dorian's
cult has its
friend?
hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
Ooh.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Yeah. Sounds like me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous.
She is.
And Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it.
I think she also
Mavaris
appears
is
in the
one of
graphic
Shadow Dragon
novels.
leaders.
If I
Mavaris
remember
Talani,
correctly.
formerly Magister Mavaris Talani, at your service.
Nice to meet you.
Formally?
Yeah, good
my
question.
Enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat.
They succeeded? Oh
We
my
can talk about
goodness.
it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me?
Where?
The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
Sorry?
First Warden. Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can.
Oh,
I think
whoa.
we'll need your help again.
Chat, this is just... I feel like it's getting better and better. Oh my goodness. I like that we finally get May into the game because you do read about her in the graphic novels. And of course the little letters and, you know, what Dorian tells us about her. The Venatori serve the Risen Gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond.
I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
Can we talk? Oh, new exploration level. Docktown. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroad Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Ooh. Okay. We're already level 14? Whoa, we're going quick now.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert.
I like the Viper's voice as well. Oh my goodness.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Okay. Gain help from the Wardens. Chat, I don't want to stop. This is not good. Do I remember a time when candle hops didn't run messages through the city, such remarkable magical constructs? They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more candle hops around lately? Okay.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Let me just do this. Oh, there's a lot of autosaves going on. Okay, this has to be the last quest that I'll do, because 11 p.m. now. Streaming for 7 hours. So this is the last quest I have to do, chat. Y'all have to send me away after this one. I just want to keep playing.
Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathous?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Hello.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words "the storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble rider found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
If you run into trouble, get in touch.
I love how Nev takes care of people. Secret research at the circle, the covering up, new translation of Catacombs tablets, how a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Dogtown's detectives speak to cats? Wait, what? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us? Snake people? Snake people? That's new. I am kind of going to leave investigating the other area, like below the bridge we just saw. Because, yeah. Like I said, I should stop. We also have ads. So we'll do that exploration for another time. We will, however, pick this up and that over there. Minrathous, capital of the Imperium. I'm not going to read this now. We'll read this some other time. Look down below. I find it amazing how they land. Because they land in a way that makes me think their ankles are somewhere between their ears. Like they don't bend their knees, is what it looks like. 1 second, chat. There we go. This kind of reminds me of Kirkwall, but much bigger, if that makes any sense. It's just mostly has to do with the dock. Oh, I saw that.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt.
Okay.
I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you,
An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment.
Does he ring a bell, Paler? Because he doesn't ring any bells for me, to be very honest. It's this guy? Wait a minute. Wait, what did he say his name was? Javin?
The expedition was in trouble. I knew going back to help my fellow jumpers likely meant losing that map. I wanted that ancient knowledge, but I wouldn't risk lives for it.
Explain to me how
Oh, you mean in this game? Okay.
Elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
I'm sorry. Unleashed?
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
Okay, I wouldn't have put it like that. I would not have put it like that.
Of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
Yes.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales.
Go look.
I'm here because of the Blight.
Oh, hang on. It gets worse.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods, Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
What did he just say?
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
What did you just say?
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt.
The fuck I will. Oh?
The danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Sorry, chat. I'm just gonna... Ain't no way.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you.
That's our response?
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego.
That's about a
You
response?
need to shut up and listen.
Oh.
The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil.
No, let me tell you something about the Blight. You don't even know where it comes from. No, it's not.
Has not changed in over 1,000 years.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Will defeat it, as they always do.
Mm-hmm.
And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress.
Jet!
Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons.
Oh my god!
The models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
Oh!
I wonder how that might complicate...
Yes! Yes, my boo-boo.
Prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl.
Oh
you may
my
be
god.
surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna cry.
Seems upset. Was it something I said?
He's here. You just blackmailed him. Oh my god. Bestie, how have you been? Take a seat, have a cup of coffee, maybe your favorite biscuits or chocolates. Oh my goodness. Chat. Oh.
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around.
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis. At your service.
It's so good to hear his voice
A mutual
again.
friend thought you might require some support.
A mutual friend.
Mayvaris Talani.
I see.
Of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
Chat! Oh my god. I'm so excited now.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mayvaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerna. We were going to change Tevinter for the better.
Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
Oh my god, he's
I take it
here.
that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Oh, okay. I think we made an enemy, Dorian.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Chat, he looks magnificent. Oh my goodness.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Of course.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Wow, I need to recover from that. I need to recover from that, chat. I cannot believe we got Dorian. I cannot believe we got Dorian. Yes, he does. He does. He absolutely does. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so good. That was